Hello everyone, how we all going? Good morning, Don. Don, wait, what time is it for you? Is it like really late for you? Congrats on getting first. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day. Yeah. I just had I wrapped up some stuff like quite early today, so I was like, you know what? Let's just go live now. I might end stream before dinner, and then I will go live again later potentially. We'll see what happens. But yeah, should be a good time. We're gonna do some Zenless on Zero. We're gonna do the story, and then potentially try and pull for Vivian, because Viv's looks really good actually. I know, like, what is this? Also, hang on, if I just move that way. Look at her. Look at her. She is just completely. She is so happy. Like, look at this little gremlin. Complete happy. Also because like, she's right underneath the heater, but yeah, she's loving it. How you going, mate? But yeah, let's just go into the game. Oh. I don't like how it wasn't letting me use my controller. Please just work. Please. Man, I've already done all my dailies on everything, so... Alright, there we go. Perfect. So yeah, so what we'll do is we're gonna go through the story, because, like, there's a lot of story. Wait, which one is it? This one. Yeah, I've got, like, you know, we're up to part B, which is the current story, and then ignore all of this. We don't worry about it. Don't worry. And then later on as well, we will probably try and pull for some, maybe try and get Vivian. I definitely do want to pull on here, because I do want to get some of, why is that on the screen? Got off the screen. Yeah, I want to try and get some, Piper's engine. But also, if I do get her engine's like really good as well, which is a kind of problem. But yeah, and actually just to get started off, so it's like we're at the start, why not just do some searches on the normal one and see what ends up happening? Because what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's fine. Because yeah, I still haven't actually, we haven't even gone through the first 300 of these, so we'll just do one more. No, we won't. We'll hold off. Yeah, I don't know which to go for the bang boos here. But yeah, it's early morning. Yeah, that is early morning. But yeah, good morning. Oh, actually, real quick, by the way, guys, in case you haven't seen it, we have Fall Guys. Fall Guys is back. Like, look at this. And it's this one map, so I've been using like what I do in Fall Guys here. Like there's either two things. Either try and stay up as high as you can, or you just drop as fast. Oh, this is different! Hang on! This wasn't what it was before! Oh. Oh no, it resets you all the way to the back. Okay. No. Alright, hang on, okay. Sorry, I've always got the other one. I didn't know there was actually other maps. I was not ready. Oh my god, you actually have to go so far as well. They go for quite a while. Oh, too far. No! No! Alright. Okay, well, that happened. Yeah. I was not ready for that. I've always done the other one. But yeah, so you get carrots, you get to go through these. They take a while, actually, which is kind of like, oh. But yeah, you build up the carrots to get rewards. So that's kind of what's going on at the moment. So maybe we'll play around with that a bit later. But let's get straight into the story. So quick little recap, if I can. Yeah. So, because this is a part B story. So part A, we ended up doing some missions. I will admit I did skip through a lot of it. But we ended up meeting a new team, which included Hugo and Vivian, which gave us Mockingbird. Now, they are a rival to, well, let's just say they don't like Lycan, or Lycan doesn't like, yeah, Hugo and Lycan have history. They used to be friends, and now they are very much not, as you can see from this here. And the last thing that ended up happening, if I click this, let's say, yeah, okay, was Hugo actually betrays us and has given, what's it called? A sacrifice he has a sacrifice now, and he's probably going to an enemy. So we're about to try and work all this out. Which is going to be interesting. Bye! I just wanted to do this on stream. Honestly, this is also just an excuse to do some pulls. It's Friday early morning. Hope you don't have to stay up so late next time. What do you mean it's Friday? It's Monday! You send a message. Seems they made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's doing. How do you go past? She's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Oh, so you want to arrange a time to see Vivian? Yep. So she's also taking this very hard because, unfortunately, on Vivian, Hugo is basically like a brother to her. Alright then. I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and await my news. Alright. We sleep. Time to rest on the sofa. You usually plan to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead until you hear something nearby.
Lord Phaethon.
Oh my god.
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh yeah. One thing I forgot to mention. Vivian is very down bad for Phaethon. Like, in general, both of them.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
Thanks, Belle. Plans today is going to place to give out license plates and such to get a temp tag for my 48-year-old Fiesta. Oh, nice! Wait, why just temporary? I'm assuming temporary because, like, wait. No, I don't know. But hell yeah.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Oh my god. The what pose? Hey, Fred, how you going? Hope you're doing well. #1 sleepy face?
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Why? I need to search for us road legal, so temp tag so I can get... Ah, okay, I get you. Because otherwise you probably have to like have some have it towed in type thing kind of situation, or...
Good morning? Why so formal all of a sudden? Sounds like you're about to make an announcement.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel.
Wait,
It seems
what?
someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
Oh.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
Oh, that's
Public
nice.
outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week,
I don't believe he died
a
though.
responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Damn. Alright, yeah, I don't believe that Hugo actually is dead because... Like, look, Lycan, like, punctured his heart, but still, I don't know. Roadworthy. Yeah, you gotta get your Roadworthy. If someone's trying to get rid of Hartman.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Oof, yeah, that's not gonna be good.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway.
Oh, what's going
I'll
on?
be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Damn. So here we need to do it every 2 years, but after the car is 50 years old, it will not need. Wait, so after it's a 50-year-old car, it doesn't need the inspection? What? Why? Would that not require it to have more inspection? Because, like, the older it gets, you know, the more likely it is to have issues propped up because of its age and parts just malfunctioning and or just getting old?
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Ah, get it? We're gonna be proxying the... We're still a proxy in many different forms. Oh, there's so many people to talk to out here. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna ignore you. What's going on with these guys? Are they gonna be like, what? Oh, the Ravenlocks are... Okay, well, they're just talking about the Ravenlocks, and I can't get it to happen. Alright, whatever.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Morning.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
She isn't upset?
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear.
Yeah, but
I
Hugo-
trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Yeah?
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you.
Oh, this is gonna go so south. Return to the Vista of Lycan. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycan's arrival. So, I mean, if I want to change all electrons on my card, I take 20 minutes.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
Only 20 minutes? What the heck? It's main you can't make. Yeah. Calculator's only a few rubber machines, 6 in total. I was gonna lie, this means absolutely nothing to me, but like, I'd imagine it'd be a lot more work.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Okay, so I think that's them saying that, yeah, Hugo is alive.
I'm glad you guys are on the same page, but why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The Mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the Mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the Mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the Mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the Mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Okay, that's good. If Vivian's actually okay with, like, talking to the Mayor, that's a huge upgrade
Well,
from Hugo.
Vivian and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Why should we talk to the Mayor? I mean, look, the sacrifice is still a threat, and he has a connection to our teacher. He did give them the power. He actually gave them an upgrade, which allowed us to go into the Hollows, which is huge. At the moment, only until the sacrifice is about Bringer left behind. We don't know much else. Though, we can get someone to help investigate. It'll take a significant amount of time, and time is something we can't afford to waste, so working with the Mayor is a good option. What does Vivian think? As a member of Mockingbird, would it be against your values to work with the Mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the Mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least. Yeah, we'll go talk to Lycan. Because, I mean, he is our connection with the Mayor. These cousins needs more Jane Doe. Or K-Cup. Their arc's, like, done for now. So they probably won't, like... Well, okay, K-Cup has shown up. I don't know exactly what they're doing with Jane at the moment. Because obviously she was very undercover. It seems you, Miss Vivian, made your decision. working to require sincerity on both sides. Of course, please rest assured when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way.
Hugo's last name was Vlad? Okay.
As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
Isn't that the Fire
No one
Force
knows
thing?
what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Okay. Like, that's like Fire Force's thing where they're, Oh, what were they? They were also religious. Not exalted, they are exorcists? I can't think. But they were turning people into the infernos, or like, you know, the fire, like, you know, yeah, by, with bugs. Like, you know, okay, this is very similar to Fire Force then.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back, and they haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Yeah.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
It's all politics.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
Wait,
So it was
what?
you behind the rumors.
Okay.
No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him. And
Alright.
I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again.
Hey, you got Beb!
I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential, or research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about
And that is the new character coming that brings in the new type Rupture, which is going to be nuts. And I highly recommend going to check out Beb. Beb is an amazing artist, and I believe is currently trying to raise money to fix their tablet. Unfortunately, the tablet broke. But yeah.
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then.
Yeah.
So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not.
Why does that censor for bullying? Amazing. Apparently, thick-ass boy is bully. What?
I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
I'm glad the two of you decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lycon leaves thereafter. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Alright, we're just gonna go straight in. Alright, let's go. Oh, we just... Oh, wait, we can have a person. Oh, no.
Good day, Lord Phaethon. Ooh. Let's take a break.
Is the concert starting?
Ooh.
Alright, yeah, we'll do this.
Let's take a break.
Alright. What's this little dapper dude? But telling me where to go if stuff is okay. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Well, Automod's funny like that. Alright, so this is the lady we're going to be trying to pull for later as well. Although I would very much prefer to just get Miyabi. Because yeah, we've got Vivian and Jane are currently on banner. But she's a sub DPS, but she's also Ether, which is very good.
Thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
And she brings the a bloom effects. It's very good for anomaly teams, which honestly, a lot of anomaly characters are really good right now, especially. What was that little dude? Yeah, so that's so whenever she has her charges up, if I proc an anomaly status, we'll get a bloom happening, which is crazy. That is a sacrifice. What?
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Just Vivian is showing herself. You hear another voice, someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
Oh.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
Actual
I
Tops
heard they were
employees.
pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found.
Alright, so Tops
And we'll
are
make it
actually in
just in
here.
time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
After the Tops employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Topps, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Yeah, who is this she?
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Alright.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime.
Oh my
First
god.
things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that
Here you are.
something bad is about to happen.
Look at the bang boo go. A bloom! The Storm of Sacrifice has gone too. Who could it be? And how do they know the locations of the Dawn Sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope it doesn't become a nightmare for new Eridu.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Alright. A bloom! Actually, wait. Can a bloom go into disorder? A bloom might go straight into disorder as well. Because it can proc the ethereal corruption.
Someone...
Oh. Wait. Can't go that way. Is that an Anby?
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Oh.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Wait, Vivian was an
Lord
exaltist?
Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian.
She's seen the future.
No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now.
Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. How dull. Let's take care of the ethereals first. Leave it to me.
Alright, there we go.
I'm cruising now.
And bloom!
Buckle up. What an eyesore. Nothing to it.
Yeah. After finding out the ethereals, you search for a long time, but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I thought they wanted to use them.
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltist would do this.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened, and after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
Oh.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Bathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Okay.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug.
The drugs that
Lately,
can...
there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Oh no, that is very sketchy.
That sounds sketchy.
No
Do you
accidents.
think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents.
They tried to turn
I'm
into
planning to reach out to
sacrifices.
some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Man, we were very lucky that, like, 6th Street is where everything happens, eh?
Sure. Let's go together.
We just happen to live on the street to be on. You're at Luminous Square, Vivian to meet her old friend. Man, made so much progress in Blueprints, and there's more yet to go. Nice. Yeah, because you were saying how you had, like, a one where you went almost all the way to the end, right? Like, last night. Well, Phaethon, let's head out as soon as you're ready.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Oh, it's Rain! Oh, this is funny.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Small world.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Hey, yo.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black
I
cat.
think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
I thought Phaethon was the idol. I wonder...
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search.
That
If
could
you
be a
don't find
sacrifice.
anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
That's a very interesting sentiment. Rain waves goodbye and leaves Vivian. And leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who really is going to find people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Vathan, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
That big guy? It's the Denny? Oh my god, what do you mean? Long time no see. This is you doing well, little one. Yep, I mean, I wasn't friends since the last time we met. Frank got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other, then. Next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you there too? You do know each other? Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. Boo is a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his bamboo either. Yeah, that guy. Really terrible. This little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 Denny's, just enough to buy a battery. So that's where that 100 Denny bamboo battery came from. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned. Pet one Denny boo, give Denny. Wow, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Better not expose one Denny boo. Do you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, kind of trying to hide where they are, where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it! I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. Could it mean the outer ring? I don't think one Denny can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sand pit up ahead. Well, Phaethon, let's go check it out. Did I help? You were super helpful. Yay! So happy! I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon.
Aww, one Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
In the sand pit?
I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Seems the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about. Well, Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I tried talking to him to see what's going on. Vivian walks towards and taps the carrying man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Is that the Tops agent?
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family.
Yeah,
We won't force you into anything.
We're nobody.
There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault.
Hi, sweetie.
It's all on me. I don't
Hello.
want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us.
Hey.
I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow.
Oh.
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those
Making
pills.
people sacrifices.
When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So
Hugo.
I escaped.
Hi.
I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this.
Yeah.
Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian Contact Lycan, the mayor, representing Victoria Housekeeping, agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. You're remarkably calm.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered, perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty, assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Yeah, speaking of Rain,
it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Oh god, that's a whole thing. The Red Fang Gang, right at the start.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang Gang.
As you walk along the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been in the chaotic hollow of the Camellia Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesopia, and she's even received a star sticker from Awesome Mew Mew for rescuing Bang Boo. You're amazed at the coincidence of life in New Eridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing it. And honestly, this is something that's like happens all the time in real life. The amount of times that I've like met a streamer and it has either not been the first time we've actually met, or we know like 3 people like mutuals. And it's like, how the heck are we just meeting now? And again, that's something that happened last Thursday when I was at the Twitch meet. I was like, oh my god. In fact, two of us were talking to each other and realized, oh my god, we follow each other already. What? After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Oh, it's this cutscene!
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's Hero. But none of that was a coincidence.
She's been following us.
It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
She's been stalking
Ever
us!
since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
What did we say? Venus is over you specifically. Noodle, welcome on in. How you going? And yeah, she does. God, and she's been watching. Yeah, she has been stalking us for a while, but I think we're gonna take it pretty well. You know, I think it's not bad. What did we say?
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Oh, come on.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing against her cheek. The light reflected in her eyes dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
But yeah, damn. Alright. I do find it interesting how the greater community shifts Vivian with Belle, not Weiss. Oh, so the reason for that though, Noodle, like, do you know the reason that is, Noodle? There's literally a particular reason why people ship Vivian with Belle instead of Weiss. Even knowing that it's been confirmed, I believe that she has the same dialogue no matter who. Also, we have a few more people here. And we just hit a big story moment. Does she come home? Boo. That's fine. Getting more of him's not too bad. I think he's actually not, bad to have. Actually, I do need to try and get Piper's engine, though. I'll do one on on the engine, real quick. Because if we get an A, A's are what we actually want on this one. I'm just gonna say, you kidding me, not single A. Piper? Oh no, we got the wrong engine. Alright, we'll do one more quickly. Just so I do want Piper's engine. Because I used her cutscene for the trailer, the dark cutscene. It's because people are getting sick of every... Yes! Alright, we got Piper's engine, we're good. And I don't know whose engine that is. Oh, it's Karen's. Hell yeah. Nice. Alright. Yeah, no, it's because people are just getting sick of, Weiss being shipped with everyone. Like, every girl that comes up is usually, shipped with Weiss. And they're like, no more. We want no more. When the X-Project hits an enemy, one of 3 puzzle effects is ranked trigger for 5 seconds. Effects trigger once every 0.3 seconds. Same type effect cannot stack. Repeated triggers reset the duration, allowing several effects to be activated at once. Increases attack, it increases knowledge proficiency, or increases knowledge build. Jesus Christ, that's actually insane. Which weapon inflicts an attribute only, yeah. Sexual science effects 5 and the target recovers from stun, yeah. Alright, we're gonna replace and get some enhancements. Noodle, you're gonna be happy. Look, I'm upgrading my stuff. It's happening. Well, that's too much. Time for Belle. Yeah, but no, that's the precise reason that people are shipping the way they are. It's just no, Weiss is getting too much. We want more We don't want whites anymore. And that's it. That's the whole reason. Which again, totally fine for like, yeah. I just find it very interesting or very funny that that's the reason. Oh wait, no, I can
I've got need some.
That's right, we got you. I can mindscape you. The shield private from resolve and its maximum is increased by 30. Alright, when it ends, knowledge proceeds increased provided by the corp. Alright. Neat. Why is this too much advice? Bring him down.
Need help? Call me anytime.
It's okay, don't worry, there's gonna be a lot more. Alright, but yeah, no, we didn't get a Vivian. We're just gonna go to the HUD where Lycan is waiting. Looks like we're gonna be going to the computers. Oh no, never mind.
Nice, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Alright.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
Oh.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Alright, leave it to us.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
The mayor's friend. Okay, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Just a second. Let's go to work. All good. Good luck with it. Work's not too bad. Alright, we'll just do another temple quickly for Vivs. I believe it'll happen after we do this next quest, if we do get it. Oh, we got 2 A's. Which we don't really care for. Okay, we got Catboy again. Hang on a minute. I'm now just curious. Hang on. I'm only 3 out of 6. If I actually got more Pipers, I'd be happy. Whenever a squad member flips attribute normally on an enemy, she recovers energy every 30 seconds. That's, yeah. Increases the duration limit of EX special engine spin by 2 and extends duration of power by 4. Okay. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Let's see.
Waiting for ready for
Need.
How can I? It's out.
only
Seriously,
wait,
busy.
If you need
Yeah, but
help,
so, same
call
with
me anytime.
same with Piper. Piper's also rated up as well. Fire in battle, set the minigain 75% resolve hitting an enemy with base attack. Increase the moves that accumulate. Oh, okay, damn. He's racer boosted, not the other booster racer.
A mission?
Eh?
Take me along.
Did they release Katana Fox? Do you mean Miyabi?
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, she is a must-have. So basically, right now, I'm like, I would like Vivian, but if I don't get her, I'm not too upset. We also have Jane currently, but Jane's been falling down a bit, so I'm like, I don't know. But they have another character coming out that I really want to get, and then we also have straight up, yeah, Miyabi, which is a need.
We fighting? Eradicate all evil.
I saw this game like right before Jane came out. Anyway, but yeah, all good. Yeah, no, I came back to it pseudo recently, so yeah. So I pulled Miyabi and then I didn't play anymore, so I never built her. Miyabi is just the best character. Like, yeah, not having her on your account is actually a huge loss. So I am suffering. In fact, like, main DPS is like what I'm mainly missing. I've got Nico, Mia, and Ellen.
And now.
Then it's like
awaiting further instructions.
Soldier 11-ish,
Need something?
Haramasa.
I shall.
Come on, let's get to work.
Fighting?
I'm here.
Only the.
Want to see the Reds come?
You have my complete. Wanna
Yeah.
be my research subject?
Listen, she says like that. Maybe I do pull. No. But yeah. Let Faith in. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. And maybe just ice damage doesn't really matter. Miyabi's still good. Yeah, Miyabi just doesn't care, which is crazy.
Good day. He's the so sleepy.
Pipe is just like me, sleepy. Said update just to pull Vivian because it seems like she works with Miyabi.
Where's the sacrifice core?
The thing is, like, everyone works with Miyabi because Miyabi, like, Miyabi's supposed to be on the field. She doesn't really care who her teammates are, realistically.
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
Yes.
Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exalters have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
Oh,
I'm
you
just
went
here
without
to
knowing?
verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Yeah, who's Dina?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Is she the one that's trying to take Miyabi's
Kind of.
fire?
Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Alright, we got the route.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Because of your Bloom corruption. Yeah! Exactly, and that seems crazy. I was literally just thinking that, like, when I was just playing through, I was talking about that before we got here.
Stay away from Lord Vathan!
And she also, like, Vivian, you know, doesn't really take much to be on the field, so she's perfect for, like, what Miyabi wants. Because they can get a proc going. Or not. Okay, apparently not getting a proc going. There we go. A bloom! There's just so much damage. But yeah, nah. Also, I love the little bamboo. Panda awake at this time? What day is it? Obviously, a bloom scales poorly with ice on it. It scales best with either fire or ether. Yeah, true. And the reasoning is as well, right? Is I think it might be different a little bit because obviously.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Miyabi does frost bite, right? She has a different frost anomaly.
Before we're spotted.
But like in general, like frost and physical anomalies are one taps, where everything else is a dot.
Better not get my tricks dirty. 10-4.
Oh, no, we're not getting a single bloom. Bloom! Bloom, corruption, disorder, physical. Jesus. The reason we are, oh yeah. Nah, 100%, like. But like, just in how they actually work, you know, I feel like that's also why there probably is a little bit on the weaker side, or, yeah. It is interesting that it scales so well with fire, though. That did surprise me. Get bloomed on, just wait for a nap. Nice. Here's another. Yeah, because there's like a second part to it, right? With the anomaly part. I don't know, I need to gear up and get some more teams going. Seems too difficult. What?
Notice me, Lord.
Notice me, senpai!
Looks like they're arguing.
Oh no.
This is our
Vivian
chance.
yeah, Vivian
Let's
being
hurry.
supposed to start work tomorrow, actually. Hey, congrats. And RIP. All the free time is now gone. That should be good. Or if it goes
Who
well.
has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists? It would be
Okay, well, I walked too quickly.
Hand over what's in the box. On the road. Or we do this the hard way.
A bloom!
You sure talk big, little girl.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
The blooms just went crazy.
Lord Vathan, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Just everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. I'm waiting for it to be Hugo. That's not Hugo. Hello?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Who is this?
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. Oh, so sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Holy shit!
Back then, I had no idea.
You
Alright.
had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Hi, Bubba!
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille.
Come on up.
You owe me for what went down back then.
Hey, Jess.
However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
Hi.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Jennifer's Harmon. Coley inserts into an open... Inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dino wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
Good boy.
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune?
Oh, jeez.
How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiment. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause.
Oh.
Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again!
What's the best she would
Had
say?
to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already.
Big yawn.
Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
I like that pose she does. As Xena finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground. Seeing the rapid approach of numerous ethereals in a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. Ooh. Actually, attack. Nah, he won't go near the webcam right now because Morg's up there. Right, yeah. Look at the boy. Look at him. He's so little. Right, pet the cats. Feed the cat churros. Cats don't eat churros. Would you eat a churro? No, you wouldn't eat a churro, would you? No, you would, but no, you're not having a churro.
More ethereals are coming.
Alright.
Filthy.
It went invisible! Alright, easy done. Ah, Bloom! Oh, you're so far away.
There's no chance to get out of this.
I wish we fine.
Kick into gear.
Ah, Bloom! Yeah, I do want to get a Bloom going. But the issue is, I already have a lot of characters that can like attack off screen. Cause I picked the trigger, I got Pulchra, we have Astra, and I have Lucy. And all of them already have ways of doing attacks off of the field. So like, do I need Vivian?
This ought to do it.
Wait, don't chew on that. I need that cable.
Just this once.
No, leave it alone.
You better not get my tricks dirty.
A Bloom, a Bloom, a Bloom!
How irksome. Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Oh no.
There are so many.
Why are you chewing on everything right now? Oh, here she comes!
It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Yeah. Come on.
Now!
Thank you.
Stop fighting, you two. Hell yeah.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Oh, you little birdie.
You must be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
May I ask, Who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Alright, there we go.
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
The nose goes between the boobs and out the other side, made people envious of that necklace. It should have been me!
Guidance? What does that mean
Bye, Baba.
exactly?
Hey, Mom.
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Yishuan leaves after saying this while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted. Honestly, understandable.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Alright, let's leave the
You
hollow.
don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
But yeah, no. Yeah, so that was the other character I really want to pull for. So like, Vivian is like, if I get her, I get her. Miyabi and Yoshin, or yeah, lady just before, want. So I'm just like, oh, do I? You need a second anomaly. But I do run anomaly, because like Piper is anomaly. Yeah, we got a Piper! I just like slowly pull every now and then. Nice and slow.
Let's take a break.
Because now we have, whenever a squad member inflicts an attribute anomaly on an enemy, Piper receives 20 energy once every 30 seconds.
So sleepy. Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
Feeling down?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the hollow.
She feels bad that she didn't defend us. And then they had to be saved by someone else. Like, what's the bet? Alright.
If you want to talk about what's bothering you,
As well as
I'm
obviously
here.
Dina.
Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Oh, this is a bit on the touchy subject at the moment, isn't it? The blessing medicine, the sacrifice serum.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The Ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence.
So Dina knew the whole time.
I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an Ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Oh. Okay, well that's a good turn.
Run! Run!
The guy saying run, that's just wise of Belle's hair color. Except for Zuyon, who just doesn't co- Yeah. Zuyon's biggest strategy is she can't walk between certain fences because she's just too thick.
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian, what's happening?
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
Oh.
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Oh my.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Phew. What shows that she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending.
Now, I'm pretty sure
I am a bringer of misfortune.
she looked at us and she cried as well. That's, I'm pretty sure, earlier on. So, yeah, that doesn't bode well for us.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Yeah.
Lord Phaethon.
Depends how you move on with stuff. Like how you survive and move on is what really just like that's what shows who you really are.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Yeah.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, she started us with a good morning and then she even wished us a good night. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. Right, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Was I asleep? Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from you after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we get the footage, we may gain new clues. If you have time, head to the Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Alright. We continue! I always do a little pulls for Vivian every now and then. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house lounge.
Shaw, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
That's
I
our.
was just covering someone's shift.
That's our
The
person.
screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
Yeah,
So
that
I
sounds
happened
right.
to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was
What
checking
did he
some
say?
footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought.
Yeah, it has to be Hugo.
Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Things we don't want to hear about as like also her manager. I was thinking about it, child. Vivian leaves the lounge. Lord Phaethon, you're here. So I used to work part-time, it just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. And from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo's planning something, so we hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. We are Mockingbird, after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? On a mission, we couldn't use communicators, so Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. Players checked their trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. Can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all of the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Well, then let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it, and I should be able to recognize it. Imagine just being able to recognize any bird. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know we're doing this. Oh, okay, we have to... Oh, now I can? Parents count as birds, I guess. Besides, using a bamboo for communicating seems fairly reasonable. What if this guy... Yeah, let's take a photo and send it to Vivian. I'll send a photo of the penguin-shaped bamboo to Vivian. Vivian responds with a long set of please. Say you're wrong. Let's keep searching elsewhere. Oh no. I reckon it's bro when I look in the mirror. Wait, was it Noodle? It won't be this one. Black crows in a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but that's a really good place to hide something. Send a photo of the crow, send to Vivian. That's the response. That's the one. I thought it was going to be one that had like just a few black feathers, not just actually just be a crow. Never mind. She quickly comes over. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lefay that we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among these boxes. We've gone through the box and find the recording, but it's been damaged. Arsenal and Vivian decided to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. I wanted to look at the other birds. There was one over here. Hi, Barrel Sage. Wake up, Barrel Sage. Let's try some errands. Alright, yeah, we don't really care about all that type of stuff. We just wanted to give you some coins. Yay! Bird watching. Well, there was a couple of pigeons. Yeah, it was like over sitting on here. Alright, we go to the HTD. Morgan zoinked out. Ferry repairs the videotape, and you watch the recording. The comments leave you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
I'm sorry, she discovered mind control?
Sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
The video probably comes to an end. Alright.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo... he...
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Alright,
All right,
like him
let's
first.
patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for
Oh, I'm
disturbing
having a
you.
reaction to something.
We have just learned that the
Fuck.
Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family.
And with
This
it.
information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
Yeah, what about us?
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
Oh my god.
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You getting caught out of Burton. He still comes 6 feet later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? Don't really let faith in, just leave the socializing to me. I don't let any evildoers get close to you. But there's still some time before we have to go. Should we watch an instruction videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I know everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. There. Alright, then let's watch. Yep, I'll go over the key details for you and we watch the tape. Imagine watching a tape to know how to do etiquette. No. Look, I know I don't know jack when it comes to like those big fancy dinners with all the different forks and spoons and knives and stuff, but like, goddamn. You do some last minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. With Phaethon, Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? Alright. Got a wonderful day of stuff ahead of you. Yeah! Time for you to get out of bed. Hope you have a good day, Dawn. Now I'll meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with the car. Then please wait 5 minutes for joining me. It'll be safer this way. He heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. That would have been so weird because we're just the +1 and she's the one going out to make sure everything's okay. Morg is just sitting at the edge looking at me like a gargoyle. Miss Banshee, this is... This ain't the matter. Ah, what I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no. If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. He heard the Ravenlocks are hosting a banquet with the elites from all walks of life in attendance, so he wanted to come and make new friends. You aren't so stingy as to not allow even your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion, Miss Vivian, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur will take us to the port, and from there we will take a speedboat to the manor. Man, I would not like this. About an hour later, you arrive at Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall. I would hate this so much.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Nope.
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began.
I'm wrong.
My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now?
Damn.
I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
I don't trust the dessert talk. But it hardly leaves and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Yeah, what do you mean by dessert?
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power.
Alright, if anyone, talks about dessert, I'm just gonna think you're talking about dessert. I'm not gonna think about more or anything like that. This is food's food.
He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Alright.
Alright. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
In accordance with the plan, you head you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. Don't take long to reach Harmon's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opens.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
It's got a lichen.
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case, though, let's contact Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Yeah. So the little dog boy or wolf boy. Yeah. He is a major part of this storyline. Because it is literally Edward and Jacob's storyline. Vampires and werewolves. I prefer is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake,
Aye.
Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Let's split up.
Vivian searched through Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Oh, it's Hartman with the gun.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you.
Why does it come to the
Vivian,
wind?
Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
Damn.
Tell him shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Okay, bye, Morg. Kama raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there's no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes. Alright, Hugo or Lycon?
The bullet. How?
It's Hugo.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
He tricked us all.
Bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Faking your death when someone stabs you through the heart a petty trick is crazy.
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
The voice actor is reminding me of Jack the Ripper from Records of Ragnarok. Surely before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Good. I like it.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Are we done with the talking? Oh, hi, Mark.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else...
Hi.
At least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
Damn.
Insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left.
Dude's playing everyone.
By the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Man.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Why are vampires so dramatic all the
Would you believe me
time?
if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
That's an interesting lot request. It's a small warehouse in Port Epsis. Yu looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on his chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up. What are these two into? Oh, did he take the core himself?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
He tells Lycan what happened back in the private suite. When he was negotiating with Hartman, the only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this. Because he had drugged that red liquid. Funny enough, the vampire man is doing the whale shape in front of the wolf man. Yeah! Oh, no, there's more reading for me. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup, and then ask questions attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. perhaps because he was afraid I might notice.
The bad news is he's had a lot of
There's
it.
a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences.
I just want to point out, Lycan is sopping wet. He is dripping. This man is saturated. Look at his clothes. Look at the water dropping off everywhere.
So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
That's true. Why is it still moist? Yeah.
Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The rest of Bantam had come undone, though he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself. Oh, okay. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
That's pretty. Well, we're gonna have a bad trip. It's all your fault. Why are you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I enjoyed for so long. All those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Yep, it's his mother.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future.
Moist. Moist.
She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child, who this one is not moist. the wolf boy is very moist.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Jesus. Raise her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp eye towards Hugo's paler eye, which is her eyes as well. Then she suddenly vanishes as she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
It's his inner demon.
Who are you?
The Bang Boo.
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self.
Are we going down Persona timeline now?
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred?
Yeah, this is very Persona coded.
You can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life.
I mean, at least you were worth a lot.
While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice.
I can't take this seriously because it's the Bang Boo.
Weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites.
Would you still love me if I were but a worm?
Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength.
I don't think killing her proved strength at all.
Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I don't think she's particularly going to be strong.
Forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool.
Dang.
Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The rope that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. This is very familiar, deja vu. Hugo straightens a tie and ties himself up, then opens the warehouse door. Yep, we've done this. Oh,
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek. I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
this is gonna be a sad one.
Serena.
Okay, she's all over there. The inner angel? I don't know. I don't think this guy has any inner angels. Not me forgetting how to go downstairs. Oh my god. What is the statue? Oh, okay. It's two people facing this in different ways. Yeah.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Alright, now we have to go back there. Man, Raz would be disappointed. This guy got like no ass. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I say this guy is like, this is demon upon demon.
Still looking in the wrong spot.
And the,
Can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
pretty much, she's meant to look like Vivian.
Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
When you killed me.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Oh look, it's the inner demon. Angry servant, indifferent servant, dissatisfied servant, and Hugo's inner demon. What a cruel bastard. I suppose a disgusting bastard. Larry Street was so nice to him, yet how does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They should have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage from a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you.
The inner demon even looks sad about this.
It was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions.
Wait, so they killed their sister and then tried blaming... Oh fuck, okay.
Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
Oh, that even got more fucked up.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that
Get yourselves your manic vampire boy, guys. Suddenly outside of his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again.
Here you go again. Trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered. Asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
Oh, he's... what?
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side.
That's right.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example.
Yeah.
Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That's Rue's words. The inner demon transforms into Hartman. Oh boy.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Yeah, nah. Fuck that noise.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Alright. After intense bout Disney. Okay, wake up. Yeah, same thing, exact same thing as last time. We're waking up again. Undone. Are we still going through it? Or are we back in reality?
Lycon, Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
It's not him.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Oh, angry little guy. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father. That would cut deep.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
I love the trope of like beating your inner demon because like, sorry, that's not how they'll act. If you ever get a skin where we can see his real eye and leg, it would be interesting. I hope so. But I can see there being a potential issue with the legs because his legs actually have jets on them, and that's how his attacks go through and get like sped up and stuff, and is really showcased during his ultimate. So that might be a bit of an issue they might have. Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycan is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within the illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against
Hi, sweetie.
what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act?
I think I smell egg.
To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. if you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people.
Oh.
And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
Yeah, that's a whole other
So why
thing.
not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
Let's go.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone?
Oh.
Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
I mean, makes it more believable.
You've built an impenetrable wall
Use the ultimate-
around
yeah.
your heart, keeping
Hugo's a
everyone
Punisher
out.
main.
Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own.
Yeah, that is very relatable. Also, that is a very big on the topic thing for what's been going on recently, hey.
But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them, and I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
Ooh. Shadow Hugo?
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Thou art I, and I art thou. So he doesn't fully trust anyone. Yeah, honestly, mood. Did he just give his hat to his shadow? Alright, alright. How does this guy actually play? Because we don't have Hugo yet. The special attack or ultimate hits a stunned enemy. The total effect is triggered. What the heck's Totalize? This factor increases skills down multiplied based on the enemy's remaining stun duration for the amount of activation. After triggering Totalize, the enemy will immediately recover from stun, and a certain amount of days will be inflicted. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Just keep dodging. Totalize.
My way. I have you now.
Alright. I'm immediately on the Totalize. Perfect. Let's do a Lila who can extend stun duration. Yeah, extending stun duration and spamming the crap out of stuns, like, it turns stuns into damage, which is crazy. And his ice. His only issue is the fact that we have Miyabi. If we didn't have Miyabi, he'd probably be the go-to.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Okay.
Fancy words won't change anything.
Well, this is a bit boring side.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness,
okay.
Justice.
Yeah, that was alright. Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycan. Do we actually, though? Or are we still, like... Oh, yeah, no, we will now.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise from me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream.
Acidic.
I guess there are still some lingering side effects.
Yeah, if you imagine, like, because it was so vivid and real, like, you wake up and you're like, wait a minute, am I still dreaming? A sense of fiction, inducing hallucinating people to addressing their inner thoughts seems to be a great method for therapy. Yep. The only downside would be the like, well, not maybe only is the wrong word here, but the downside would be like the fact that like it'd probably be addicting because I don't think we have anything really or like doing it safely. And also, so there will be some people that would just want to stay in the induced state because they'd view it as being better and they would be able to escape. You know?
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
And a full sign from Moon eventually hands over a coin. Not only looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
You takes the coin after a moment of silence, he eventually eats it. Imagine just like... He keeps that chocolate because of Ellen, doesn't he? On that thought, right? Isn't that just what gaming does as well? Yeah, no, 100%. Like, you know, gaming is also an escape, and you know, we play to try and escape what's going on. Like, I mean, look what's going on in the world in general, and like, let alone in people's own personal lives, right? Everyone will always try and find an escape, right? Even like, and even then, like going to the gym, that can also be an escape. Like, you know, some people when they're going through a bad thing, they will then and just work out constantly all the time. You know, people will throw themselves into their work and make that their escape. People, you know, people will find something to try and just throw themselves completely into to make it an escape, and sometimes it can be seen as healthy, but also end up being unhealthy due to like the pure amount of time they like give it and stuff. Anything done in the wrong amount can be an escape. Yeah, you know, like, and that's the thing. That's where people I think kind of lose it a bit, right? Because everyone always like, oh, you're going to the gym. Oh, that's fantastic, and it's just like, yes, but there was also too much. You know, like throwing something in your work, same deal. Awesome, you're fucking kicking goals, you're doing all these great things at work, but it can still be too much, right? Because it just depends on how much you actually go into it. And a lot of, like, when people are going through it, hi, why did you knock off the remote? Where did it go? I can't even see it. Alright, thanks, Morg. But yeah. You know, people can just completely lose it. And then get into everything, so. Oh boy. Oh, food. Thank you. I have food now, which means my cats are probably gonna be annoying me. Which I guess, like, instead of stopping stream, because I was gonna stop stream like for dinner and then go do it, I just keep going. I didn't want to finish this anyway. Video games, I can quit whenever I want. I can do that whenever I want. It's also good as soon as you actually realize what you're doing. I think that it can be, because sometimes you might realize and you might go, actually, no, I need this, and just you don't do anything to like try and like rein it in or make it more healthy, kind of thing. But coping mechanisms come in everything. They're all different ways, you know. But yeah.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Yeah. Curious stares out the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both of his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're spilling your whole plan. So you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots, and how did you manage to sweet talk him? I am a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still
We can
have
edit
that.
bit out, right?
Damn it, Bandit! Ravenlock family blood,
We can
right?
edit that bit out, right?
How dare. Running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. I mean, I'm gaming because I don't feel like being bored all day, or watching the telly, either what I call it, where someone else dictates what you watch all the time. Yeah, no, that's fair. And also, like, the whole, where someone else dictates, I think that's also why things like streamers and also, like, the streaming services, like Netflix and that, have, like, you know, really took off, because you just get do what you want, when you want. Instead of being like, oh, I would like to watch Beyblades, but it's only on at this time, type situation. You know, same deal like YouTube and stuff. Yeah. And let's be real. I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers. But that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was Sakurai's girl from the from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. and it was you threw the samurai score up for auction to lure the Exaltus, and you knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the samurai score right into the row of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take a wild guesses, but honestly I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. You found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the Sacrifice and Exaltists. After that, you shoot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, a real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltus on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you could have dodged that kind of thing. Like, I got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltus, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't include you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough to chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Keep in mind, this whole thing happened while he's like caught bullets and has a gun, like, and we're in danger. Oh.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Oh, they work well together because, yeah, stun.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Can I shoot you now? No, not allowed. Thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. Sir, could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They did a job of high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the target after we got here. Something didn't feel right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us they were going to ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No, but it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. Take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out here as soon as possible. Can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest of them. You sure are eager. No, I'm still in exposition. We cannot...
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
I do like they had the scythe though. He also uses the exact opposite one. Shell Shock, hello, how are we going? How was stream? Hope you're doing well. Oh, hey, where's the button? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ragazora, right from Australia. We are doing some Zenless Zero, the latest story chapter. Hope you're all doing well. What were you playing? Why is it not telling me what you played? Welcome in, Shell Shock.
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
Oh, what's that?
Okay, cool. I guess this is a thing now.
Are you in a hot dog outfit?
He's just chilling. He's not moving. He's just chilling at this point.
Yeah, you're in a hot dog outfit.
Oh,
what is
there
this?
There he goes. There he goes. What are you gonna do, Shinji?
I don't think I know what PUBG is.
We can edit that bit out, right?
You untie the workers. Who are you? your saviors. Thank you. Thank you. I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Does Ravenloft do anything to you? Anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Alright, there was another batch of co-workers, I mean, yeah, ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Alright, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is
Playing
Hartman
ready or
behind
not?
this too?
What's ready or not?
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
But hell yeah, now that's a, I hope you had a good stream. Is that the show from...
To him, those workers are
Biltema?
just another resource.
Wait, what's
no
Biltema?
different from the ether his company mines in the hollow.
I do apologize, I am having dinner.
Will you?
Oh, they are ready for us this time?
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Town SWAT game where you go and resolve hodges and bomb scenarios. Oh, nice! Hell yeah. The Scandinavian shop with hot dog pattern. Oh. Fair. Oh yeah, nah. That sounds like it would be a good time.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Can you sleep? No, all good. Thanks so much for the raid. Have a good sleep. I mean, I think you had a good stream. I'll talk to you later. Good stream. I will. Thank you. Honestly, I was potentially gonna be ended before dinner, but since I'm now eating on stream, I'm probably just gonna keep going anyway. Thanks so much for the raid. I'll look after everybody here. We were just chilling, doing some Zenless Zone Zero. We'll probably move over and do some Super Mario Mon. Might finish that today. Maybe we'll go do like the stories in the Wuthering Waves or Star Rail, because I got those stories to do as well.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid.
Damn.
I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
I don't think I know that voice actor. They sound familiar.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
They don't live. The fierce man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
You'll be working in the hollow for several hours.
Hi, Ajax.
This is essential medication.
No,
You
I
have to
met.
take
He's
it
all had
before we
food.
continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision, except for the talkative worker. Most of them have already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I let you run," while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Yeah, total lies.
Allow me to reap your soul. Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
Man.
Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. Repent!
How did he used to fight?
You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
Damn. Let's you defeat the Ravenlock family members.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
Hi, Morg.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Hugo delivers a swift chop to the back of the necks of the Ravenlock family members.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Wow.
Okie dokie.
The workers carry the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycan and Hugo remain. Oh, man.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask, The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack.
Oh.
Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he
meant well.
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
I believe the two arrive at a place of nice scenery.
Nikon? That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate.
That was not gonna work.
They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You?
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
Catch you later, Dawn. Have a good time.
But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Allow
Should I
what?
say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world, like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Hell yeah. Alright. Now, surely, we're back to where we ended up. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Harmon, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue.
Damn.
Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Wait, that's Hugo.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you wait for Lycan to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plan.
Jesus.
But
this is honest about it.
I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
With Lycan's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So you knew about everything.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hickover, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
What? Before midnight? You guys are really close.
You two sure are, close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Jesus.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
Yeah, we do.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Bathan's video store?
On Vivian.
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Oh, okay. Hey, it's inside. Wow, it's a lot smaller than I thought it was. I thought it was like a lot bigger because like a brooch on the clothing. Looks like an exquisite piece of art. And no one should have guessed it opened inside, conceal a mysterious sacrificial core.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Alright.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
What's wrong, Lycan? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? Yeah, I thought you were going to turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. Okay, we made the same joke. How are you feeling now? Relax. I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. You look a bit more run down than before. Just getting rid of something nasty. That's all. Reaching out like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have. Lycan. Remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, you must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevering through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. You've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I'll lay it all out. Promise. After a little chat, Lycan, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Weiss, you get messaged earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants to use their guide. Wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian Lycan, will be heading to the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. There's hasty system this time, and head in with you. When you're ready, just give me a shout, Weiss. Remember to bring ears with you. Oh, wait a second. I just wanna see exactly how much longer. All right, we're on to the last one. We've got the last one going. Awesome, 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 awesome. We will do a quick little cheeky 10 pull for Vivs. I should finish my food, grab a drink. Hell yeah, we are one Piper away from a maxed out Piper. You'll love to see it.
Is the so sleepy?
Which gives her +2 to levels. And the last one that we get for her... Are they turned off? No. Increases the duration. Which honestly, yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, my engine and my discs are the things that are the mostly recommended.
Let's take a break.
Good. I've got your back.
Sokaku, ready.
Right. Yeah, I did. I guess Sokaku maxed out.
Is it work time? Is food included?
I say yeah, Pulchra max now. Out of the characters that we have access to currently. Send message late? Yeah, sacrifices. Alright. What I'm gonna do is finish this chip and this little bit of meat left. Put my plate away, grab a drink, and then it'll get me good to go. Hi, Mob. And then we'll be all caught up on Zenless main story. So that's cool. But I'll be back. Just gonna put all this stuff away. Almost done. Just grabbing a drink. Might grab 2 drinks. I might have a milk drink as well. some banana milk and a water. Perfect. Back into the comfiness of the sleeping bag. I don't know, it's been very cold recently. Like, very randomly, it's been very, very cold. But yeah. We are back. We have some banana milk. Okay, I put too much. I put too much banana in it. Alright, we're ready. This is the final chapter. Dear managers, you're here. Having two Lord Phaethons leading the way for me. I must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. Alright. It's cold morning here too. Can't chat, but there's more fun stuff to see. Certain characters you might be able to run around with. Hey yo, what is this? Is Noodle hinted at certain things happening? Noodle, have you seen my backlog of quests? I don't know if you want to see my backlog of quests, Noodle. But no, yeah, it's been really cold. Like, especially today. Today was really bad.
London's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Wink wonk.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Yeah, the bloom. Sorry, potential polys. Noodle, what do you mean? Why do you have to be mad?
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
Your service. Hi.
Say no more.
We need to take care of the guards first.
You know, I want them. It just takes so much effort to go and get them. You know, like, it's gonna take hours. Also, my teams are like, yeah, not the greatest, as you are aware.
In this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here. Hugo, get the guards first.
Oh, more guards, okay.
Scram before I get angry.
You just stepped into your own grave.
If you're sorry, prepare to kneel.
Bam. Really look at this, the hard modes. Oh, I should definitely have a lot more than 10, like, more than a temple waiting, sure. If it was only a temple, I'd be very disappointed if that's all I've got waiting, right?
Heads for flowers that bloom like this.
Well, again, I always either overestimate or underestimate, like how much we can actually get. Oh, what the heck? There's another one.
Out of my way.
Okay, I'm trying to just blow it up.
I'll bite your throat out.
A boring opponent.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
There we go.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
Yeah, that's too much.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try.
She's gonna make herself a sacrifice, isn't she?
And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Good, we need the Denny's.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow, so I'm worried about Wise's safety. Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
They told Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds a tear as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon serum is stored. So someone's going to die. Oh no. Yeah, I think we've only seen the two sacrifices, Bringer and the Excavator. Vera recalls the tears she said when looking at Faith and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw.
Oh no. Wise is gonna die!
Lord Pathan.
We close her eyes, making a decision, and then grabs a vial in a trap.
I'm sorry.
I didn't get to see what that was said.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
What was that? Oh, she came with like a little kick. Damn it.
Leave this to me, Lord Pathan. Notice me, Lord Pathan.
Notice me, senpai. Ah, just a little 12. What the hell was that?
Lord Pathan, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
Ambush! I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
She is adorable. Like, realistically, I probably shouldn't pull for her at all. I should just wait to get, Miyabi and then, the new shit company. But yeah, that's just because like I got quite a lot of like support or sub DPS characters. I don't really have main DPS. It's really weird.
There are containers by the fissure. Don't touch me.
We don't want the money anymore. Please just let us go. I think I'm gonna make it. Just end my pain, please. Who to save you? Are there any other captives? There were, but they all turned into ethereals. So many ethereals. They're all dead. Already almost lost my goddamn headset. Please just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hollow alive, we promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. Some people are brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. I can't imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Shh. Say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lycan, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take civilians to a safe place, where Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after, they leave. A familiar voice comes. She's a door on a mess. Yeah, she's a mess. Yushan. Is she next update? She shouldn't be next update. Next update should be Hugo. And I'm assuming potentially after that. But I don't exactly know when. Because, we're 1% to 2.0. They might go, because, going from, the next, 1 to 2, 1.0 to 2.0, you could have any amount in between. You don't have to go 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. So we're not sure. Also, hey, Ren, how you going? Got a janky gacha account. Wait, what do you mean janky gacha account? Was 1.7 part 2? Yeah. This next half of this patch, then I believe it's 2.0. Damn. Alright, yeah, so we're getting straight into it real quick then. Who's the familiar voice?
It must have been tough for you to find this place.
Oh.
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options. They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me.
Damn. Oh, this supposed to be a janky gacha account? My Genshin's like, they're all screwed up. Yeah. The other 200 brings back the co-op multiplayer. That'd be good. Because, yeah.
In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then. Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness?
Yeah, but then you learned what was actually happening.
That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right?
Yeah, see, when Dina does that, it's like, yeah, look, I get it.
Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them.
God damn.
Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's
It wasn't.
hope.
It's not wise that she sees in the future. It's Dina. Dina has a similar hairstyle.
Not everyone wants to live in
maybe?
false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel. No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day.
Oh.
I saw it all clearly.
The
And
turntables.
all of this is as righteous as you
This
claim.
is Zorua.
Then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
I know this voice actor. Wait.
Don't look at me with such pity!
Okay.
Tina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow.
Who is
It's
it?
not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Oh.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I
What?
watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands.
To be fair,
I know the
he's
pain
gonna
of
shoot
loss,
you.
so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain.
Oh.
Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it!
She actually cares.
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian's about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
If you get every normal character, only miss 4 or 5 characters. I am missing so many characters.
Don't touch me.
But I stopped playing it for a long while. And I've come back to Pseudo recently. And I've just been playing catch up. So I wasn't around for them. Wasn't playing during Miyabi banner and stuff, which was a big mistake. A huge mistake. A bloom!
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh no.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control.
So that's a whole topic at the moment, as well. Like... I feel like... it's inaccurate. Like, you can't help but feel jealousy. That's just something that, like, can happen. But you have complete control over your actions. Like, you know? Like, yeah, sometimes it probably can get overwhelming, but it's still your choice to go through with those actions.
Of course. The same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me.
And that day did come.
And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust.
Oh my god.
I was more useful to him. Vivian.
That's what this is all
you
about?
Said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
I mean, I feel like that's the case for everyone, right? Like, realistically, because if you're gone, you don't feel the loss. Everyone else does. You can't, yeah, if you're not here, you can't have any, there's no feel.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay,
Yeah.
Tina?
You do not understand the limit of my suffering.
I can't forgive you, and I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize,
Losing
Vivian.
your hatred isn't... What? Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial of serum into her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption. And she's not really wrong. She's just going about it in a bad way. Yeah, but I mean, like, also, look. I am someone that has gone through so fucking much just due to, like, medical, like, things. If you want to go, like, down the physical pain route and just existing and shit. Then a whole bunch of other stuff just because that's just life. I ain't gonna be like, no, my pain's greater than yours to anyone. Like, no.
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me.
I mean, at least you got that self-love, I guess.
Just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life.
She's, she looks very similar to the butterfly one that flies around, doesn't she? Also, she seems to have been a bit more, more well endowed now.
Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Alright. She's gonna be a flower though, right? Huh? That's not what she looked like at all! What is that?
Dina, soon the pain will be over.
What?
Lord Phaethon, don't come No.
What?
Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Got new gloves. Yeah, he got new gloves, but like, she didn't look anything like that literally a second ago. Bloom! What? Why do Borderlands in Borderlands 2? Yeah! Maybe we didn't get further than that. Oh, also, that reminds me, so I was wrong. It isn't a collab tomorrow, guys. It's a collab in a future week. I just paid attention to the day, not the actual date. So, I was wrong about tomorrow.
Not worth my time.
Vivian, behind you!
Lies!
Oh.
What happened? What the?
Vivian!
Lies. Don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to
No.
remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this.
No, we have to have a power, surely.
It brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm. And the night is beautiful.
Vivian?
Oh, here we go.
No. It can't end like this.
Ether erasure? You thought Hugo was dead, but no! It was me, Vivian! It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again, with her familiar smile. But soon, the environment and your teacher both dissolved into the water, like behind a misty curtain, blurring, then vanishing. Someone said the assembly eyes look like the Void Hunter symbol.
Wise. Wise. Wise, you're finally awake.
It'd be interesting, because, like, where does the Void Hunter symbol come from?
I'm at the store? I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death.
Wait, they didn't say anything about
woke up.
Vivian just then.
And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was all right. Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
Just dizzy.
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Bill. Good night.
He's passing out as he's saying that. This time there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Straight after you awake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycan arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon!
Ah!
Vivian?
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
She's losing it.
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start. But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
No, we paused it.
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
So, did we rupture? Maybe?
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
What do you mean?
A gift from our teacher? How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have.
Make sure we pick her up.
She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Is Lycan scared?
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
Is Lycan scared?
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Oh.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
I'm
But
sorry.
this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably. At least
Probably?
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said,
Probably. At least not today. At least not today.
Excuse. I love how they've written her. It's so good.
he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Oh, that's a lot. Hugo and Lycan are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles. Noodle, we can smell you! Yeah! We can smell the noodle. Give Noodle a big old sniff. From the neighboring noodle shop, and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycan, and Vivian take their leave. Please. Vice, are you feeling alright? It's okay. It's just everyone's turning into Rhoda. We're just gonna give you a big old sneeze. Lion talked about controlling ether particles. He said it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. I feel like something insane is going to happen. No, I can't think about this right now. And they just recovered, Wise. You get some rest. We'll talk about this later. Alright, head upstairs and rest. Do I actually have to head upstairs? Or... Yeah, I do. I was going to quickly be right back real quick, like, not even a minute. I just want to turn the light on in this room. Because I started a stream during the day, and it's not day anymore. I figured this would probably look better for everyone. Oh, there's the remote that Morg dropped. Ah. That's good. Being back on sure a lot has happened recently, but can I really control etheric energy? If this is a gift from a teacher that left us, then doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigating the damage Hollows have on humanity? Perhaps serves evidence that she was innocent, but I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together, and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. And then we are all caught up on the story. I can't believe Vivian almost died. New Area continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crisis ever cease. New stories and the distant horizon are surely exciting, but one should always cherish each passing day, present or past. One day, they'll become memories worth holding on to. Damn, Wait, what do you mean talk to Belle? I thought we were done. One more quest? I thought, what? But, hang on. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, okay. Also, yeah, Noodle, just in terms of, fuck. Yeah! And that's just that side of stuff. Why, someone calling herself Yushin is here for you. She's dressed like one of those monsters of the monsters. Masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? Yeah, she saved me in the Hollow. I do. She saved Vivian and me when we encountered some materials in the Hollow once. Belle, do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring a Void Hunter rank special investigator to help us adjust to our ethereal aptitude? Zuyan is that investigator. I see. No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui, and 6-3 is geometrically blessed and a good place to live too. That makes sense. Of course, she looks so serious. I didn't sound like just an empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around and could talk once you were free. You have time now, you should go find her. I'm kidding, I'm trying to find the 2 missions that I've missed, and you have that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I also, you know, nope. Yeah. Yeah. I've done all this. Oh, wait. Oh, hell yeah. More chromes, let's go. Wait, what? I'll go 300 to 40. Hey, let's go! Run agent level trust. What the heck's agent trust? Just.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
This is Hal.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
Hi, Mom.
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Don't underestimate huskies.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However,
True.
it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Ishwan gently pats Hal's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then returns to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
A mystic from Yunquei?
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit? Any details you can give?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
What kind?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Better control my abilities. That sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
She called her Shifu! It's like Star Rail! And Kung Fu Panda! Raz, hello, how you going? It says 5 hours. It's only 4:20, what do you mean? That's still a quick stream. How you going, Raz? Hope you're doing well.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations.
Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Let's leave it at that. The weather's nice today, perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head to the nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? Look at a little bird! Oh my god! Actually, wait. Oh, that's so cool. We have a long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Sure! Sounds good, then let's go. Yushen Chifu, where's the store? It's at Lumina Square. It's called Buyan. I know that store. I know, so it hasn't been closed for ages now. Is that okay, Shifu? It matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I last came to the Yanis Quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're ready to head to Lumina Square and we can meet up there. Yushan nods and goodbye and leaves 6th Street. You started when I was at work. Yeah. It's not because you worked for so long. I was gonna end, and so the idea was stream, finish the story, end stream, have dinner, and then come back to do another stream later if I felt like it. But then I had food here, and I was like, well, that's happened. That was a big ink purchase time during the fight, so it changes. Yeah. I'm wondering what, like, it's gonna just be like that. It's gonna be like ink infused with etheric energy, right? I should go. It's my turn first. What? I was here first. Oh, okay, they're fighting over readings, aren't they?
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
No.
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
She's so tired.
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Who are these people?
So this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Fane the crowd, Yuma remains calm and composed and says...
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish Wealth and Desire?
Banish Wealth and Desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Loop. Shifu, please wait, Shifu. Some people want to tell you their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. Great, I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I am no immortal, just an old mystic. However, it appears you're in quite a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and ready and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet, and I can't receive messages. So it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other Bamboo keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bamboo. How about taking us to a repair store? No, it's afraid it can't be. It's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it likes watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn the mystic arts. If you try to convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So you wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs. Shouldn't be difficult. Why, do you know any place nearby that does repairs? Doesn't need for that. I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issue, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Very well. Really? Great. Amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not far from here. Please go and check it out. Hi, Morg. Hello, sweetie. Oh my god, yes, you like that. Such a good girl. Look at this absolute unit. Goddamn. Cece. That's my way to get stronger. See, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. Really? A real immortal? Yep, really, they're really amazing. I just saw this Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. Really? I'm waiting for this day for so long. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior brother on the path of mysticism to check you over. Wow, great, now I can be like those movie protagonists, learning awesome mystic arts, gaining a divine power overnight, and taking revenge on those bullies. Ah yes, power overnight. A dongle for a dongle, a widget for a widget. Everything they did to me in the past, I, Cece, will make them pay for it tenfold. Calm down now, let me check your parts first. Okay, please. Hello, more. You can't really check the baby CC's parts. Its net module is a little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You fixed it. Yeah, that should be good. Except... No, we're good. Great, all repaired. How do you feel? Ah, what was that? Wow, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Oh. Could this be? Is this what they call enlightenment? Whoa, amazing. I've been enlightened. Enlightenment. Now that I've driven to work, I'm back to listen to stream. Hey, nice, welcome back. Hope work's going well. Congrats, you are now connected to the internet. Thank you. Thank you. Please be my mentor, my official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have a natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. When you mature a little more, you may come to seek mentorship. I don't know much of Bangbu affairs, but I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. If you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangbu, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Thus, you can avoid conflict and disaster. I see. Their brains are made of defective parts. Their brains are made of defective parts. The Bangbu contemplates this for a while, his gaze growing brighter. That's so amazing. I recite this spell, those bully Bangbu don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for achieving the spell of calming, Shifu. It really works. Oh, this would be great when she comes out, isn't it? You're welcome. Though one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, you should be sure to win the fight, understand? Understood. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. Both Shifu, thank you for helping us. Since you're alright now, it is time for us to take our leave. Weiss, let's head to that store.
Yishuan Shifu, the store is right up ahead.
Yishuan.
Yes. Ah, this is the one.
It's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
She walks to the door and gently knocks 3 times in rhythm and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to you. What? Schedule 1. Hello. There's someone inside.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What?
What a strange private business. Shifu, What exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Are we getting a little bird?
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there's no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and talk to Belle. Why, you're back. Did everything go okay? Yeah. And it went well. It's just that Xian Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's how a mystic does things. I see. Why, so you think that Yishuan Shifu claimed is what claims is real? Like mystic arts and whatnot? It sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Are we gonna be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows? Movies are made up. It definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Xian Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the man must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yishuan, like God, I can't say her name. Yishuan Shifu said that the mayor would have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon, so there's no rush. You've been so busy recently, you should take some time to rest and have a break. And there we go. We have caught up on the main story. Not to borrow video to get my kids, but the plan backfired. Oh, okay. Now what? You know what we do now? Now the garden. What gardening event? Wait, what do you mean by gardening event? I only know about this event. I need to get my carrots. What do you mean gardening? I swear to God, if you turn around and be like, the gardening event? Oh yeah, this is the one I thought we were doing last time. They'll never see it coming. It'll be great. Although I can see that they were doing something that I was trying to do. Oh no! No, bad alarm. We're already streaming. It's fine. Oh no. Bang Boo Run. Wait, what's Bang Boo Run? Is this Bang Boo Run? This is Fall Guys. No, this is Star Rail. Up. Yippee! Yeah, we're getting our characters. Is this the Bang Boo Run, or is there something else? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, that's what I'm used to running. I'm used to running that one. Is this Bang Boo Run? I don't know. Did I say Star Rail? Yeah, this is you know what? It's Star Rail now. Yeah, this is just beat the carrot. Yeah, so we're just doing this. I've only done the survival ones. Yeah. Wait, why is that locked? Wait, is this not? Wait, why? You said a gut. Save flowers. The heck is this? Do gardening first bloom. We have Bangry Bash. $3,000 polys. No, I think, yeah, we'll just do this more of this. If anyone wants to jump in, by the way, and join, because we hadn't go into 4 players for this, feel free to. Although I can't... The Day of Brilliant Wish event to freely change outfits. Oh, I've got to do a previous event? But you know, I'll do one more of these and I'll look at doing the, oh, god damn it, no. What was that? No! Man, I don't know. Do people still play Fall Guys, actually? Oh, what? What the hell was the camera change? Oh no, we only came 5th. Boo! We didn't make it. That's fine. Ba-da-ba. I've got a title. I feel like this is pretty quick to do, actually. Maybe we'll just quickly just knock it all out. If we only just have to get to 1400, I mean, just completely get rid of out of the way. Don't have to worry about this doing later. Especially if this has like a queue-up event, because usually queue-up events, you know, you require the players. I don't know if they've got AI for it or not. Oh, I almost had someone fall. But they just made it. We can make them fall. My whole goal is just to make holes so that people will end up falling from here all the way back down to the bottom. Ooh, although down below looks pretty nasty. Okay, got down. That was gonna get a bit, whew. Yeah, because I don't know if we have like something we can make a day or if we just get it all done in one go. Although we are almost at max carrots. Which doesn't make sense to me. We still have actual, like, ranks to go up. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Oh, no, it's a race! What the heck was that? I just lost control of my character's camera for a second? What the heck? No. Oh. Man, no, I was doing so well without having the camera. Hey, diamond carrot. We got 120 as well. Which one was maxed out on our carrots? Was I in diamond carrot and either carrot? Rain matches players who lose round have their rank points reduced. Excuse me? I can actually lose carrots now? Okay. Wow. ranked Fall Guys in my Zenless. I wasn't expecting this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna give you guys a big old hole to deal with. But no, but how's everyone's night going? Hope everyone's doing well today. The music's really nice and chill. Ba-ba-ba-bum. The fleshy mog. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I failed! I swear to God, do I get to move straight away? Alright. No. Oh man, okay. That's my first time losing one of those. Alright, we're slowly getting the carrots we need and the other stuff though. It is always a fun time when people like make like other games in their game. Especially like when it's actually a different game. Actually, no. Oh. Some members are starting to fall down. Damn it, I'm trying to cut him out. Oh, buddy, you're gonna be a bad time now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there's another one. Oh, you can attack each other? Oh, I see. The popularity carrots has been reached. I hit max carrots. Let's go. But we're still only a diamond carrot. And we got reach ether carrot 500 points in the event. Is that not the same as ether carrot? Or I don't know. Original chip. Tackle chip. I don't know what that means. But we know what. We're almost finished this event anyway. But yeah, we're almost done with this event. No, look at you, Morg. So cute. Just out of camera. I don't know this guy, but we've mutually agreed to work together here, and I'm all for it. I don't know who you are, but I like your style, man. Oh no! Oh no, this is the last one. Okay, this is the last floor. I screwed up. I screwed up a little bit. Oh, this is exactly what I want to do. Oh, buddy. No! No! He got me with my own thing! The bastard! Oh, we didn't lose any points though, so that's good. Alright, so that's 400. Okay, so yeah. Shouldn't take us too long. As long as I start losing. Just to get all the Denny, all the rewards. Like, Noodle, are you still there? Have you done all the rewards for this one yet? Voldemort. Oh. Great start. Best start. Let's go. What the heck was that? What was the camera change? Damn, how these people getting the customization of the Bang Boo? This is fine. We're slowly building up to the maximum benefit of the Bang Boo challenge. We just gotta be 500 in ethereal. Honestly, crazy we stay out there for so long. Oh no! Oh no! This is fine. Oh, he's erasing the outside. Ooh, that's the last floor down there. Oh no, no! Oh, there's one more floor! Oh, there's one more floor! Oh no! I thought that was the last floor. I lost ranking. I lost 10? Oh no, that sucks. Alright. Sorry for going live early enough that I'm still at work when you do. What do you mean? It was an accident. Yeah. It was also meant to be a short stream. It was meant to be I'll stream a little bit and go dinner, come back and do a different stream. Yeah, that didn't happen. We just ended up just streaming right on through. Hey, how you going, Radio? How's work? Hey, Ray, do you remember this? Ah! I'll get you and your little bang boo too. Sometimes they get distracted and go live really late. Well, I mean, like, it's more so I just, like, you know, I don't go live until after dinner usually, and after my guts hopefully settle down. But today I was like, well, I finished everything early, so I'll just start a stream early, and then just, like, do a different stream later. And then, yeah, the different stream never happened. This is it. This is the one stream now. Which is good. This is something I want to do more of, but... yeah, I was also like, you know, need to get good at just being okay of having like multiple streams a day. Like, it doesn't have to always be like I go live once and then like by end stream I can't go live again. Yeah, I think at this point I just need to outlive. Ah! Oh no. Oh god! No! Suck it, Luminous. No. Oh, thank God. That was getting tough. Alright, I just need to get to 500 and I get all the rewards and I don't have to do this anymore. Like, surely that's not too bad. Also, another reason was like, I have to do job agency stuff tomorrow, so if I started earlier, there's a higher chance I can end at a decent time and not degen. I promise these weren't crossed before. Okay, I gotta do some shopping tomorrow as well. Pick some, do some grocery shopping, get some new shoes, because my shoes all have holes. No! How dare you! Betrayed by my biggest fan! Oh, that was just on me. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, we're definitely losing points for this one. Oh, we suck. Oh, we're so bad. Oh, I was doing so well. And then I really wasn't. How many points do I lose? I gotta lose points. Okay, thank God. Alright. I will take I'll take this like a net neutral. Not negative. We'll still take those. But yeah, no, I want to do more stuff on stream anyway, so, like, I'll probably end up swapping over to some, actually, I should probably do it now, hey, if it's 8:30, like, this is usually when I would like to go live anyway. Because I should then do some, Super Mario mod. We're up to heading towards the Elite Four. So we're almost on Super Mario mod. Oh god! Everything is here! Everything's happening! Oh, I fell where everyone is. Oh, it's Luminous again. Hey, Neshi, how you going? Hope you're doing well. How was the rest of your stream? Hope it went well. This is usually when I start stream around about, well, I try to anyway. But I had got some time. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we just start now. How you going? I hope stream went well. Nope. Alright, just gonna try and make some holes. Yeah, well. Oh, hell yeah, noise! Sorry, I'm gonna keep on like my voice will just change because I'm just like, yes, I'm doing well. Oh no, we are not doing well. I'm doing like ranked competitive, like not Fall Guys right now. In Zenless or Zero. For rewards! What is my life? Hell yeah. Have you had a good day today? If you guys are not already, you guys check out Neshi. Neshi is another Aussie streamer that I met at the Twitch event. We raided them last night. They do a lot of stuff, honestly. They're very much variety as well. I know that you were doing some Expedition 33. Last night you were doing, I forgot the name. It's food? It was long cat dog, but it was just dog. It was a good time. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Just chill dead gym, that's about it. Ah, nice! I hope the gym went well. Hell yeah. Oh no. Nope. Oh, what the heck? He hit me! My ball! No! Fogs! Wait, yeah. Because like foes. No, we lost points. I need to get to 500, not down to 400. Oh, we did so bad. Actually, wait, Neshi, because I don't know if you've seen. Look at me. Look, it's one of my cats. This is Morg. This is my little girl. She's usually on stream. She was on top of the PC. She's very warm. Oh my god. Look at her. Yeah, you want to go back on the PC, don't you? You're a good girl. Look away. Yee, that's my little girl. She's usually just around. Yeah, back on top of the PC she goes. But yeah, you got much planned for the rest of your night? Alright, let's see. I'll do probably one more, because like, if we lose, and I'm like, alright, I'll worry about this later, and we'll go do the gardening event that Noodle suggested. Oh no. No, Helix, why? Alright, we're gonna, you know what, we're gonna fall down and we're gonna just take out the floor beneath down here. Sitting, and then nap. We can start later tonight. Nice. Yeah, I really need to get like actually on top of doing video editing stuff. I was good, I was doing well, and then I wasn't. It was a bad time. But hell yeah, nice. Do you know what you're having for dinner? It's always interesting finding out what people are having for dinner. I had some lamb with some vegetables and chips. It was good. I mean, I literally was up here eating on stream. And hello, Brad, how you going? Welcome back in. Oh no. Ah, the tables are tabled. No! Oh. Alright, that's the straight out fall down to your death hole. Wait, no, there's another one beneath us. So let's rush this through a routine. Ah! No, I was reading. Alright, no, that's definitely the death hole now. Okay. Oh no. No! I jumped too far! Alright, yep, we good. You know what? We good. We're done. We're going somewhere else. I tried to do routine, but how that go? I have no idea. Didn't make some her butter chicken. Oh, nice. Yeah, sticking to routine. So I lost 19 points. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh boy. Yes, I struggle so badly trying to stick to a routine. It does not go well with me. Wait, talk to coach. Yeah, no choice but to bring Ears here. Ish, right? You're an amazing kid. You're one of my best. No, you are my best student. Thank you for your compliment, but really I would have made it without Wise's help. She practiced with me the whole time. And showed me a lot of support, huh? You truly are the best partner ever, Wise. She, I think, okay, that was meant to be he because of, yeah. We got the Bell dialogue. A little bang boo. Anyway, back to where we were. Thanks to you, I totally crushed the KPI for reopening the challenge. Or was it been issued? You know who applied them. Minor details. When the next challenge goes live, my beloved student will attend and crush the countries again, right? Maybe, but shouldn't you be asking your beloved student this question? I don't think we know each other that well. Before Coach Ace starts walking, there's tomorrow. You quickly send Ace back home. Last time my beloved student dissed me in the crowd, I tried hard to impress, forsake me. Wait, tried hard to impress. Forsake me this time, I'm ready to read. Take it away now. Oh boy. Alright, now, so yeah, Noodle said to look at a gardening. Say it with flowers. Bamboo reward. Oh, did we get a bamboo out of this? Maybe. Alright, let's go do the bamboo. Yeah, no, I cannot do routines. I can't even get to sleep. Like, sleeping's like a whole other ball game. It's been near spicy with other routines. It's not like it's just a switching and flip though. And if you talk to certain people would say I would be, but I was like, I don't know, I haven't been tested, so I'm not gonna say I am or not.
Ah, you've arrived.
Oh.
I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Belle's the one who's been managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives. And that, in itself, is fulfilling for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm. So, I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
Hi, sweetie.
Good idea. And potted floral arrangements perfectly suit Dew Gardening's vibe.
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
Oh, we gotta make him pretty? Oh no.
Wait,
oh, and we got some
you
flora?
mean you want me to do floral arrangements for customers for a few days?
It's fate.
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop.
Oh, Morg, you're about to roll.
The floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down.
Oh, you're a good girl,
As an
but
experienced
Jesus.
store manager, you must understand my concerns. So,
Alright, leave the dew garden to me.
Well, since you asked,
I'm the best
I'll
at
do my best
gardening.
to take care of dew gardening these next few days. But I don't know how this works. Could you show me the ropes?
Ajax
As
ran
a
off.
floral designer,
Ajax is like...
you first need to understand why
I thought
your
he was.
customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind.
Yeah, he's not here anymore.
If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied. Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. I'll pretend to be the customer.
Oh no, okay. And for a plant that may seem unrocket at first glance, but a strong, thriving vitality. It's my favorite flower, I'll just tell you. If possible, please include Evolus flowers in the arrangement. What the heck? There's a more requirement to a dear florist. How would you arrange the flowers for me? Flowers is unrocket at first glance, but a strong, thriving vitality. Maybe it's referring to daisies? I think that would make a great combination. Alright. Oh, okay, so this is like Star Rail's drinking game. Alright, cool. Well, I don't think she'd want the metal base. Yeah.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
I was not expecting a voiceover. Hell yeah. Wow, alright, we exceeded, we got sunflowers, bellflowers, and roses! Nicely done. As Fed 6-3 Superstar Manager, running a new shop is just as effortless for you. Though your first piece is a bit rough, that's mainly due to the limited selection of flowers. Once the flowers I ordered start coming in, you'll be fully prepared to take on the role of floral designer. Honestly, mastering floral arrangement comes with practice and experimentation. When it comes to aesthetics, I'd say you already have a great eye for it. It's probably just one thing. Flowers are cherished not only by their vibrant beauty, but also for their silent way of expressing unspoken words. Perhaps when the customer seeks out for the perfect bouquet or a pot of flowers, they'll give voice to the feelings they haven't been able to put into words. If you can hear those unspoken words, you'll be able to find the perfect flowers for them. But if you're really struggling, then just recommend the price of flowers. I keep an eye on the revenue as well. You seem to not know me well, manager. That makes me feel at ease. Wait, you seem to know me well. Yeah. I'm going on a long trip and disappearing for days. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Along with the flowers I've ordered, right on time. Thank you for the hydrate. I also have a notebook on custom floral arrangements, where I've recorded previous customer requests. When I'm not busy, I'll flip through it for new ideas. Some customers also enjoy a light read of it while waiting for me to finish their arrangements. If it isn't too much, I'd appreciate you keeping a record too. There might be unspoken messages people wish to express through their flower choices. Okay. Wait, manager, social, please keep an eye on the revenue. Cleaning final order will generate revenue. More revenue to claim rewards. So currently the server will be displayed here. Alright. Oh, okay, yep, yep, we're gonna do some flower decorating now. Oh, Haramasa! Proxy, what a coincidence, you get to buy flowers too. What are you doing here? Wow, if I'm not mistaken, the shop behind you doesn't seem to have a random play sign. You can understand the urge to sneak out and enjoy the nice weather, right? I'm a part-time matter. I work here now. I see. I suppose that makes me a humble logistics staff member for Section 6 now. Oh. I was on my way to pick up the formal attire everyone needed for the upcoming field assignment in a couple of days. That's why I'm not stuck in the office or in the meeting room or the hollow. Since I'm already out picking up the plant for a friend along the way. And sorry for a quick chat. Doesn't seem unreasonable, does it? Oh, making me stretch and posture check. How you going, Tofu? Hope you're doing well. How you been? You finally excited that you're done with exams? Oh, you are done with exams now, right? Like you're free, you're done. It's all over. You're free now, or at least for now. So we figured out a plan for a friend along the way, and so for a quick chat doesn't seem unreasonable, not at all. I knew you'd understand. I see Rusuke and the others passed their entrance exams, so I'm going to congratulate Gift for them. Oh no, would brightly colored flowers suit them better? It'd be even better if they were densely arranged. Come think of it, I personally like flowers that always look vibrant and full of life. So bright and lively, a pot of flowers like that would surely lift anyone's spirits. You think so? That's great! Just so you know, I'm Jill, the logistics staff member of Section 6. I just have to pick up the form of the tie for everyone later. So Kaku is really looking forward to this field assignment. Sure he on me to hurry. What's this field assignment? Shh, it's an internal matter. I can't say much for now, but I have a feeling someone as well connected to you, Proxy, will end up finding out about it one way or another. Anyway, the Dew Gardening Shop is always offer fresh flower delivery services. As Henry Manager, you'll be sure the flowers are delivered to the design location, right? Even if it's a little far. Henry also wants the arrangement to be dense and truly vibrant. Roses or sunflowers both seem like good options. Cool. Technically free for now. Let's go! Hell yeah! Adjust the density and rotate. Okay, of the flower using the button each on the right. Each flower material has two forms, sparse and dense. You can freely rotate. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mog. Yeah, you want them dense. With red or yellow? I mean, we didn't really get many options, so we just do this. There we go. For floral component, sunflower bonus. Let's go. We get all the bonuses.
It is both intention and courage.
Okay. Hey, what you been up to now, Tofu? Oh, what's the Tranquil Crescent? Is that a moon? Wait, are those chocolate donuts? Crispy Star Biscuits? Oh, I gotta go do deliveries as well? I thought it would happen automatically. Alright. Oh, there's so many people to talk to here. What the hell? Hey, it's so much remember first out of the fryer. You can just take it out like that. Did your fries get stolen by Seagull? Yeah, I feel like some before. Alright, yeah. Seagull stole his fries. Well, the flowers are so fast. They're so beautiful. Ryusuke will definitely thank me for such a great gift. You climb the house with Hiromasa and find Ryusuke and the others. After greeting Hiromasa, Tsubaki and Kana eagerly go back to scanning the sea through their binoculars. The telescope seems to have quite long range. Yes, Tsubaki and Kana like it too. After all, since we can't travel far for now, this is the best way to take in distant scenery. Then wouldn't a gift that came from afar be just what you need? Just needs to the finished flower pot to Ryusuke. Yeah, so he found flowers that only grow in far, far away places and asked the proxy to put a potted arrangement together. Oh, is that so? Yeah, take this, a gift to mark the occasion. Replace the flowers somewhere you can get plenty of sunlight. Perhaps I could get a timed watering system. If one of us suddenly gets worse and we can't take care of it, I hope it'll be okay. In that case, a potted plant does seem like a better gift than a kitten or a puppy. If you had a kitten or a puppy, you wouldn't even be hard to take care of them if someone falls ill. Is this supposed to be coming from someone who's ill? Yeah. Huh? You actually agree. But before, don't worry about things that haven't happened yet. Even if they likely happen and ruin everything, you still have to make the most of the present, right? If I come back and see you've let it die because you've been worried needlessly, I won't be happy. Make sure to take good care of it. Why do I feel like your muscle isn't really about looking at the flower, is it? A clever crossing, but Ryusuke still has some work to do. Ah, okay. Alright, I have to head back now. Well, Ryusuke, see you next time. An important on-field assignment, and Sakako, she's especially looking forward to it. It's still waiting for me in the office. Interesting. Having completed a great view, the next customer is already waiting at the entrance. Go and see them. Alright. Children these days scare you? Wait, why do the children scare you these days, Tofu? Oh, okay, Evelyn, hi. Kitty seems to be out of the shop. Explain the situation. I see. Miss Yao was preparing for a shoot, but the photographer suddenly felt some props were still missing. Everyone is busy, and Miss Yao has her own preferences for props, and I was sent to buy them. Thought Katie would be here, but since you're here, it wasn't a wasted trip. How about I handle it for you? Of course, Miss Yao and I both trust your abilities, whether it's emergency responses, holo exploration, stealth, infiltration, or something else like flower arranging. I leave it to you to prepare the floral proper for Miss Yao's shoot. By Miss Yao specifically mentioned using red and white flowers along with a metal pot base for the Starloop photo shoot. She also wants some additional decoration on top of the flowers to make the prop more visually appealing. Find if Miss Yao prefers bold and vibrant flowers that convey strong emotions. Alright, some accessories. Alright. Starting it right away. Alright. So she wants a metal base. She did say moon. So I think we go with this straight off the bat. The white for the daisies. Okay, no, we go with that for the accessory. I wanted to use the moon. But apparently I can't. The moon. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? I asked what do you mean that's why did the kids scare you this right now? Those are straight up biscuits. Crispy star biscuit. That just makes me hungry for the biscuits.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
Oh, they said the thing again. Exceed water lily and lilies. Flowers you prepared as Frost should meet Miss Yao's requirements perfectly. Frost, are you able to drive me to Starloop? Carrying potted flowers is a bit inconvenient. Hey AMX, how you going? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let's go. You drive Evelyn to the Starloop Tower. Oh, this is nice. Hey Astra. Eve, you're back so soon. Are the props for the shoot ready? My standards are pretty high, you know. Wow, why are you here too? Did you shoot run each other on the way? I arranged this bouquet. Oh, I see. You're so good at arranging flowers. Why didn't you bring a bouquet to the previous concert? Next time for sure. I know you're super busy. I consider this flower a belated gift. Once the shoot is over, I'll definitely take them home with me. Where should I put them? I'd love to have the pot both my home and studio, but there's only one pot. She wrote better. Flowers need careful tending if you keep them at home. I take good care of it, but it looks like you don't trust me, Eve. How about this? I'll keep it in the studio for a week, and if I take good care of it, then I can bring it home. What do you think? Manager, I can schedule a time for you to arrange the exact same bouquet again next week. Eve! Wise. You typically like to take care of the flowers, right? It's flowers! I'll prove it to you. But yeah, you need to prove something else right now. You finish the shoots by tonight and leave enough time for the magazine team to clean up the venue upstairs. Starting tomorrow, the venue has been booked for the next few days. Only authorized personnel will be allowed to enter. To prove your punctual professionalism and exceptional photography skills now. Alright, I'm going upstairs to start the shoot now. I can't chat with you for long today, Weiss, but I'll visit your store to hang out sometime. If you're truly instinct, you'll already be prepared for even more beautiful bouquet, right? Oh my god. So I was at an anime convention with my friends. We were in front of a booth deciding what to buy, and this guy came up to me asking if I like guys, then tried asking for my number. Friends asked for an age check. Bro says he's 14 as he started caressing. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, that's a whole thing, alright. Master Proxy, are you helping out at the flower shop? Okay, don't tell me she took off just because my order was too hard to fulfill. Because of your order? That's not entirely certain. But since I still need to ask you, Mr. Master Proxy, to help convey my message, there's something wrong with saying it. Our client is preparing for a banquet to please one of the guests and client. The client inquired about his favorite flowers and wished to present them at the event. But those flowers are rather rare and can only hope that Orchidea, considering we've studied floral design together, can help me find it. You study floral design? In this case, you say we're old classmates. The qualified head maid, Arranging flowers to decorate my master's room or adorn a banquet is an essential skill. Sometimes the master may wish to convey different say things through the language of flowers. Interpreting and delivering those messages is also one of our specialties. But I'm not a professional florist. Orchidea is the true expert. Did she teach you anything? That's all. She really trusts your talent and intuition to have left the shop in your hands. Master Frosty, would you be interested in learning some more advanced flower techniques? I'm happy to teach you. Sure! Actually, there's a little trick that Arcadia and I share. We assess the flowers in greater detail and analyze how they perform in different qualities. Flower combination, in addition to the obvious aesthetic appeal, they also evaluate their overall score based on the various qualities. Only when it meets expectation is a successful arrangement. The shop should have Arcadia's notes from when she first started, though she may be a bit vague. They should help guide you in the arrangement. Okay, why not give it a try? Set to the task. I think, how about a banquet gift as the theme? If we're here to present a delicate and beautiful banquet as a gift to a distinguished guest at a grand banquet. Most important is that this gift must reflect the host's sincerity. Flipping through the notes revealed that 4 flowers characteristics she summarized. By the way, personally, I prefer gentle, elegant, and subtle fragrant flowers. It'd be great if you picked such a flower. Thinking out. I'll prepare a pot of rare yet still delicate flowers for Rena. We told them to back up because I'm of legal age. Broken insisting he tried justifying my day, saying they dated a 30-year-old before. Then we told him that's not okay at all. He kept insisting on my necklace, which matching my necklace, and then Bryce started rubbing. Huh? What the hell? Oh, I am so sorry that just kept on getting worse. That kept on getting so much worse. I'm sorry that happened to you. Science customer may also specify their preferred flower style. Oh no. Choose flower material. This is literally just, yeah, this is just the drinking event. Dense all the way. Oh wait, but this has 2 and 1. Oh, she wants the lily. Daisy gives us the softness that we were after. Oh, we just white lily it. Yeah, perfect. In public in front of my friends and other people at the booth. Yeah, I'm sure, like, please say somebody said or something or stop them, because that's not on. That's really not on. Jesus Christ.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Okay. Cerulean, we got a new pot. We got some violas as well, nice.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew garden to you.
Orchidea. Okay. Hey Ham, how you going? We're doing well.
You think I have talent, Rena? But I don't think I did anything particularly difficult.
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent. After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers. Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes, a floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I've brought snacks. Oh, don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping.
That sound was cute. Wait a minute.
I brought snacks. Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, that was a cute sound. Crazy part is after me and my friends separated and they went back to the booth, went to them and stuff. Why would they have your number? Why would, and also like, why would they give out that? That's fucked. Oh wait, as in your friends or the people at the booth? Jesus. I'm doing well. I had a little consultant interview earlier today. Now back to boring document updates. Oh no. How did the consultant go? Did it go well? Consultation? That's the word. That's a word. Experimented?
Experimented? What's that supposed to mean? Is everyone okay?
Arena and Arcadia returns to the store.
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't staged a chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal. No one's ever seen such a thing, let alone a tamed one.
That is a very...
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well, but without much success. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
We're so
As
dedicated.
expected of Victoria Housekeeping, you're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Right. It's not easy maintaining a near-perfect completion record and reputation. I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable. You've seen Weiss's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea.
Yeah, that's crazy, Tofu. That is so bad. Also, the fact they were touching you as well. I don't get that. That's crazy. I think it went well. We'll see if they want my services in a week or so. Until then, I'll just keep being little whimsical me. Let's go. Hopefully you hear back and it's good news. That's awesome.
Thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please contact me if there are any new developments.
Alright. Chat to her about business. But yeah, now hopefully you hear back soon and it's good news. Are you about to close? Looks like my stand and has worked hard today. Oh, looks like we have another little guest. A weird bang boo, carrying a briefcase and wearing a neck pillow. Oh, it's the overworked boo! Welcome, dear guest. Could you perhaps use a bouquet to ease the fatigue of work? Hello, I heard you do personalized pot of flowers here. I'd like to order one. I've been working too much overtime lately, and my optical components are a little overworked. Since I don't have time to go in for repairs, could you just put together some brightly colored potted flowers for me? That way I can look at it often to recalibrate my vision sensors. Preferably ones that require no care at all. Though I used to grow flowers, people would praise my green thumb. Now I barely even have time to take care of myself. So because of it, I'm unable to fulfill your request. Why? I just needed a simple pot of flowers. No flowers can thrive completely without care. Perhaps you could try adjusting your workload first. With a bit more time and energy, come back to find the perfect plant. One that you're willing and able to take care for. Adjusting my workload? That's not possible. My boss has been so excited lately, constantly saying, if you pull this off, that mine alone will be enough to make us all rich. All he does is make empty promises and assign even more work. Meanwhile, he either does nothing or spends his time chasing shady get-rich-quick rumors. Poor overtime boo is working hard. How about this? While I can't save pot flowers right now, I can give you a few sunflowers. They're just about to bloom. Simply place them in a vase and change the water every 2 or 3 days, and they'll flourish beautifully. These sunflowers will keep you coming for a week or two. Perhaps by then, your work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange some flowers exactly to your liking. Thank you. You're a kind shopkeeper. Overtime Boo leaves with the sunflowers, carefully chosen. Its weary silhouette seems to be brightened just a little by the vibrant bouquet. Or at least some kind of character AI that can just do whatever he wants. Now I'm an adult woman. Get the fuck away from me. I got lost when I read it as character AI. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, no, definitely like thinks he's the main character kind of deal. But like, that's not great. You took care of so many customers today and ran Dude Guardian wonderfully. Thank you so much. I'll keep doing my best. During his request, my once relaxed restocks trip has become much more intense. As a trip, I'll tell you to take care of my customers for the next few days. More orders. Yeah, we're still here. We never left. More on link. You can see more customers. Let's give it a try. Go to commission. Hey, Susie. Customer is saying the gadget store's promo images are playing lately. Want to buy pot flowers to prop up the photos? It'd be nice if the pot flowers are more fun to match the toys. Oh, if I had more decorations, would that mean I wouldn't have to replace the flowers as often? That way I could save a bit of money. Shh. I still hoping to save a little from the budget the boss gave me so I can buy a surprise box. Please, please. I love it. Needing fewer fresh flowers and more accessories to create flowers with a playful style while helping Susie have some save for the boat should be no problem. Alright. I think the metal base would work more for the shop. Oh, I hit the B button! I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we did that, then I screwed up. Like, keeps the price down. It gives the majority of it is just accessories. And yeah, no, I think that's good.
All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight.
Oh, because of the crescent moon. Yeah. That's right, that's it. With all these days saved up, I should be able to unlock a hidden edition. Thank you, manager. Alright, we're just gonna knock all these out. A new florist? Ugh, I bet I got the last one to figure out my taste. Now explain it all over again? Use the most precious flowers in the shop to create a gentle potted arrangement for me. I don't like overly complex arrangements, so I leave the middle layer without flowers or decorations. Make the base layer denser. My little bird might enjoy sleeping on it. Okay. I think she would like the cerulean part. She wants rare. No, she wants rare and softness. She doesn't empty middle layer. Yeah, this is what she wants. Easy done.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
That's not bad. Even these past few days, right? The Night Boo! Hello, Apprentice Knight. I'm glad to see that even after completing the trial with me, you still uphold the virtues of knights. You're absolutely right. Appreciate the beauty and pursuit of love are essential lessons for a knight. Perfect! I also need some romantic flowers as a gift for Princess Elena. They should also match my tough and charming personality. Try something light, or might end up tiring out my brave white steed. If possible, please prepare some cookies as decoration to win the princess's favor. The journey ahead is long and arduous, but I am ready for it. The memories of nice novels come rushing back. Alright. He wants a pot both romantic and whimsical, but not too delicate, with some crispy star biscuits placed in a wooden flower pot. I wonder which princess is receiving these flowers. Can you even eat cookies? It's a great question. So, wooden pot. Crispy star biscuits. Romance and... okay. Oh, we don't want the softness. Okay. Oh, that's just that. That's just what we go for. Easy.
Sunflowers always follow the sun, just like a loyal heart that never leaves.
Congratulations, Apprentice Knight. You have passed my test. Once I win the princess's heart with these flowers, I'll be sure to speak highly of you, so that you too earn the king's favor. It's rain! Hey, you got something new going on? I'm here to show my support. There are not many types of flowers as there are video tapes, but it's still a bit overwhelming. How about you just pick for me? I never brought plants before. Please choose some special flowers for me. It's fine if they're a bit pricey. However, please avoid red flowers. They remind me of error messages. No yellow ones either, since they remind me of warning signs. And definitely no blue flowers. If possible, I can live without seeing a blue screen again. If possible, I don't want to be too bright or intense emotionally. When I'm working, I have to keep my head on straight. Damn! No problem. Alright. Wait, no, she said no blue. No red, so we're going metal, because otherwise we have blue on that straight off the bat. She wants to be less than the romance. No, no blue. Okay, we'll go with that for now. She wants it to be expensive. Actually, this is better to make it expensive. No yellow. Pink is fine. Get out of here. You know what? Yeah, you getting pink because it's more expensive. How do you like dem apples? Let's grab that. If I do the purple, it actually ends up being more expensive, so... Also, I think the purple actually matches nicer anyway, because like it's slowly making the colors like get more vibrant. Sunflowers always follow the sun.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Yeah. Yeah, did you not know that? Sunflowers always point in the direction of the sun. That's how they got their name. That was fast. Was being a florist always your planned third career? Don't worry, I may not be able to help much, but I'll make some room on my desk for flowers. I do appreciate she just came by to help. That was really nice. Oh, it's Yi! This is a new guy. I don't really know much about him yet. Oh, it's you. Have you listened to my new song, Come Alive? Alright, fine. It's been out for a while, so it's not exactly a new song. But things have been really busy lately, you know that? So I stay up late a lot. I don't want to disturb others by turning on the lights at night. I could really use a little night light. I previously asked Orchidia to reserve a glowing accessory, something moon-shaped. Let's use that to arrange my pot of flowers, along with some white flowers. They'll make it brighter, but not too harsh in the eyes. I'm looking for something overly soft. Something more interesting would suit me better. Okay. Checking out for the moon, white flowers, and something to sort of playfulness, but not too delicate. Alright. I think he gets a cerulean pot. And we give him the fancy one. White with charm. Alright, we need to use the yellow sunflowers for charm, and then we have to use the white white water lilies to actually get the white on it. Hell yeah. Is he a robot or a guy with a cool mask? I do not know, because they would both exist in this world. I am assuming he's actually like a robot or a
blue-green
cyborg.
hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
He's a Daft Punk representation. This is yeah, he's a robot. This is exactly what I wanted. Hello, my overtime buddy. Just 42 days left until the score is due. You'll sleep with me, right? Alright, that's all we can do right now. The business is doing well. What do we do with Lycon?
Just as I suspected. You're here, Master Proxy. Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well. They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
So you're implying something.
Your tone seems a little different today, Lycon. If you need to tell me something, you can tell it to me straight.
My apologies.
Show that chest.
It appears I've let myself become a bit too
Whoa,
relaxed
whoa.
in your presence.
I expect that
Though I
from
cannot
radio.
divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult and specific
Can we burn the robot?
environment.
Can we burn the robot?
Easy to cultivate. It is also extremely
True
dangerous
Monster
to try
Monster Prom.
growing any
How's
plants
Monster
in
Prom
areas
been?
repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero.
It's been a rough week. Oh no, Ham, you missed it. We did the story before, so we had both the werewolf boy and the vampire boy on earlier. And they used to be really close.
The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our clients' personal wishes through said banquet. Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task. In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. His true intentions are...
Oh no. Yeah.
I think I kinda get it. Though, when I saw Rena yesterday, she seemed a little anxious. Anyway, I trust your judgment.
We'll
In
get
any
the
case,
flower.
Neither you nor Miss Orchidea of Dew Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and I both concur on this point.
Vivian suddenly appears at the side, seeming to be feigning nonchalance. Like her not wanting to continue saying anything impolite, says he needs more flowers for the banquet before he quickly bids you farewell and leaves.
What a coincidence, Lord Phaethon. Just now, was that?
Yeah, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their client.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too.
No need. I heard that it has strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. It's a bit weird, but Lycon came just to make sure we don't go searching for it.
I see. Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Dew Gardening as of late? Could I ask you to maybe arrange a pot of flowers for me?
Oh no. Let's just say show that chest is too much. No, I just said it too much. I just said that's more so something I expect out of you than out of Ham. It's perfectly fine. Look, we all know I don't mind. I'm a laid back kind of guy. Like, as long as it, you know, no one's getting hurt or anything like that, it's all good.
Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want?
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, so she doesn't
But
care.
if I have to say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
Oh no. This is a trap! My first favorite is a delicate and gentle water flower, but rather than getting a fair, I may going. If I am to receive flowers from Lord Faith, I'd much rather you show me how you see me with your choices. Would you do that for me? there aren't enough varieties here. This actually simply won't do. In that case, picking some purple and delicate flowers might work. This is dangerous. This is so dangerous. Yeah, obviously we go with these straight off the bat, right? She wants all the daisies. Which, that does work. I've made this exact one before. Don't worry, lady. I'm sure you got some weed around here, so if you want. I'm surprised she didn't want just like all the roses or something, you know? Give her roses with thorns, but pluck the rose and leave the thorns. She's not an Adams. I was about to say she's not a Gomez. No, it's a Morticia.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
I don't know where the blue-green hue is, except if it's talking about the pot itself, which is such a weird thing. Caramel, look, oh, firefly mushroom. That looks actually pretty cool. This will, oh, look, I love Finn's eyes. I'll treasure it forever. There aren't any other customers for now. Could you spare a little time for me? My friends and I have a secret space at Port Elpis. I'd like to invite you to go see it. I just want to remind everybody that she stalked us. She used to stalk us. Take the pole flowers home first and wait for you there. If we're lucky, another friend might be joining us too. Oh no, we're being... Oh, this is gonna... Oh, actually, wait. Since people are more here, and we just saw her, we'll try and pull for her again. Yippee! Vivian time! Damn. Oh, we got Corin. Interesting. Oh, we're slowly closing on the guaranteed summon. I was hearing this weird scary rumbling, kind of sounded like a growl, and it's 1 AM, kind of scary. Anyway, it turns out it's a car roving somewhere very far in the distance. Honestly, that's kind of impressive that you could, like, yeah, that it's like the right distance to make it not realize it's a car at first. Oh yeah, you're all for the fishing. I don't know what you guys are about. And then there's some. Then down there's also a whole other thing. There's so many things here for me to do. Jesus. Manager, here's Lilac. Following Vivian and Lilac, you arrive at a cozy little house. It's humble in size, but offers great view and warm, inviting atmosphere. It's just a kind of secret space girls adore. This is a container house. And I'm pretty sure we're locked in. No wonder Vivian seen restless earlier. Said she was waiting for a surprise. So it was you, manager. Oh, Lilac. I just wanted the manager to see our secret hideout. Speaking of which, didn't you say you were going to buy a pot of flowers for this place? You just seem to have it. Was it not good enough? No. Thought I had doesn't quite fit. No wonder she came to the flower shop. Okay. That's why I said you should have taken me with you. I'm sure we would have picked out the perfect ones. Come think of it, the flowers my dad grows in the greenhouse are pretty unique. I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere else. What kind of flowers are they? I think he calls them Nineveh? But Nineveh is the name of an ethereal, right? He always takes great care of those flowers with the name of an ethereal, but never really explained why. I get the feeling that it's got something to do with a friend of his. Flowers linked to a special someone are definitely worth cherishing. Vivian glances at you intensely. Forget it. His business is none of my concern anyway. You have a lovely time enjoying the sea breeze with Vivian and Lilac. It's time to head back and take care of the flower shop. She is not subtle in any way. As you leave, you finally hear Vivian and Lilac continuing the discussion on floristry. Well, obviously that's how we're going to end up getting our ethereal flower. Spring container places are sick. It's very interesting. Oh no, the flowers are in trouble. The flowers are in danger. Strapping the pot of flowers to the back of my bike should... Oh no. Proxy, what a coincidence! Are you to buy flowers because you're celebrating something too? I see. That's great then. If it's you, Proxy, I'm sure you'll know exactly what kind of flowers I need. What's the occasion? Actually, a mine site near Blazewood that was operating illegally was shut down by public security recently. The site had always been marked by PubSec as a hollow disaster risk zone. But somehow, the mining company found a way to keep operating behind the scenes, despite the risks. They weren't exactly quiet about it either. Polka's got good ears and she hadn't had proper sleep in days. She's been dozing off here and there. It's really sad. We tried to dissuade them a few times, even reported to PubSec, but nothing ever came of it. And a few days ago, the PubSec officers finally came with the papers and ordered them to cease and desist. That's how it should be. Right? This totally is a celebration bouquet. Plus, I deserve one too. If they're the kind of bright and passionate flowers that can be planted, but also used for jazzing up and decorating my drinks, then they're perfect. Anyway, I think my ring pals owes Mr. Cadia from Dugarding a favor, so he recommended the shop to me. Running you here is just the cherry on top, Proxy. Please prepare a flower arrangement that catches my eye. Just don't pick anything too delicate after all, it's going to the outer ring. Don't want those fragile beauties to wither too soon. Oh, and don't forget to add some decorations, that way at least I sell something nice to look out when the flowers don't make it, right? Oh, and Big Kitty seems to be allergic to certain flowers, so some of them won't do. Oh, no lavender. No, yeah. Then let's pick some accessories to go with the flower. Playful arrangement and something too delicate. Since Poker is the song I play now, especially avoid using lilies in the arrangement. Yeah, lilies are also bad. Like metal is just right up their alley, right? Say it, lily bad. We need maximum charm, no softness. Okay, you are the only way I can get it in. Oh no, I need reduce the softness. I see. So can I, with flower, so can I get away without having any flowers? Sunflowers would work well. Alright, she wants red rose. Okay, the mushrooms are sick. Like, look at those mushrooms. That is, I love those. Those are so good. Like, I would love bioluminescent mushrooms.
Caramel Dream makes one feel as though they are immersed in the sweetness of a fairy tale.
Oh, peonies. Perfect flowers like these are made for celebrations. Outer ring style. We turn around, Sally and hastily pulls out a cat siren, who has been peeping from the street corner. Hey, Proxy. I see you before I left, Volker. That was... What was it you said again? Buying flowers so pointless, I'm not going. Proxy, are the flowers you requested ready? Which ones are they? I knew you pretended that never happened. You're more like a fish than a cat with that 7-second memory, Polkra. You've been eating too much fish lately. If you're worried my ride isn't suitable for the flowers, just say so. I just didn't expect someone to be foolish enough to strap a pot of flowers to the backseat of their bike and haul it across the sandy outer ring. As for me, I'm a Catharin. You're allergic to some flowers. Don't worry, I got you. Just ask the proxy and make sure to choose flowers you can actually enjoy. Let's head back. We'll get everyone together and have a good look at the flowers. What has he picked for us? Rose and Polka leave, bickering all the way. Oh, and now we have Jane. I see why Noodle was like, do this. Everyone is here. Oh, I saw my second Corin. That's, oh wait, oh, that's actually nasty. physical reduction, or like defense reduction, resistance.
Don't look at me.
Long time no see. So you're Santa Mana for Dugon today? No wonder I, your top tier VIP member, can't even get the view so mad to watch a movie with me. This hasn't been that long. So that's how this is. So that's what this is about. Well, well. You do have hobbies that are hard to pin down. Good thing that besides movies, I've also got a favorite: flowers. Well, not really flowers per se. More like little things that don't stand out, but have the sparkle and hint of alluring danger, you know? But let's focus on the present. You've been honing your flower arranging skills lately, haven't you? And I happen to need some flowers. The theme is something like a heartbroken maiden offering parting flowers to her star-crossed lover. Bouquet? No. If it was a bouquet, wouldn't the lover's guilt and sorrow wither away with the flowers? Some intense emotion to stay with him for a long, long time. So that every time he carefully tends the flowers, he would be reminded of the girl who was just as lovely and cherished. Let me think. Cold, harsh reality caters the girl's love-filled heart, while her romantic sentiments are powerless against this prison. What do you think of this design? Jesus Christ! What a complex scenario. You're a smart one. If the flowers truly capture the essence of my proposal, I'll buy you a ticket to the play. What do you think? Something to feel right, but let's focus on arranging these flowers. By using red flowers at the top for love-filled heart, pink flowers in the middle for romantic sentiment, and the purple or blue flowers at the bottom for cold, harsh reality. Flowers are romantic enough, they should deliver Jane's message. Alright. So, she wanted it in a jail. Top flower. I mean, we basically just... Yeah, peonies. Oh, yeah, the peonies. Yeah. Okay. We're back to the mushrooms. I love it. I love the mushrooms so much. Look at them. They're so good. Like, bioluminescence is so cool.
It is both intention and courage.
Oh, tulips. Okay. Ah, so these are the flowers. Even more romantic than I was imagining. I'll take them with me then. Did you forget something? Alright, I have the ticket with me. Jane casually pulls out a sticky note and effortlessly scribbles a line on it. 10 minutes, Ballot Towns Road. Enjoy the show. 10 minutes to opening act of the show manager. I even have a small cameo in it. I think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a spot actor. Remember to intervene in time. What did I just get? What? Okay. It's just the Ballot Twins. Should be a good time to follow and check it out now. Oh my, the best seats. I'm sorry. What up, Jane looks a bit different now. She's already in disguise. She looks exactly the same. What do you mean? I love you. I really do. But my family, my life, and everything else about me. I don't deserve you. But at least these flowers can stay by your side in my steed. This pot of flowers is better than me. It won't disrupt your life, nor shame to your family like I would. As long as you take care of it, it'll bring you peace whenever you look at it. No, Astral, don't leave me. Who the heck is Astral? I don't want to either. But you should take these flowers with you. Make sure you take good care of them. When a gentle breeze passes by and a petal brushes against the leaves, that soft rustle will be my last whisper, left behind at your side. No, I won't listen. This isn't our end. It can't be. The elegantly dressed? What the heck do you mean elegantly dressed? The elegantly dressed man refused to accept the final gift from his beloved. Amidst the struggle, the flower pot slips from Jane's hand and shatters on the ground. Suddenly, Jane's words from earlier come to mind. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. This should be the moment. Jane appears at panic the moment someone else shows up. Why are you here? Why are you... Come home with me now. No, at least give me time to say goodbye. No. You're coming with me right now. You're being completely unreasonable. A blue blood like you will only bring her misfortune. She belongs with me. I feel like we need to be like, yeah, this one. Fine, maybe you're right, but that was never my intention. I truly love her. Taking advantage of the man's moment of hesitation, you pretend to drag Jane away. As she's being pulled along, she puts on a teary voice while she also casually wiping off her makeup, finally reached a spot out of his sight. We can talk here. He won't hear us. Astral. You like the name? It's inspired by the superstar from Redo. And hey, your improv just now was really impressive, manager. Anyway, back to where we were. That gentleman's family holds some influence over mining affairs in the Outer Ring. To gather intel, one of my colleagues... I love how this is always all connected. Spent several weeks engaging in a little knock-knock romance with him. But he's rather stubborn, so the whole breakup part got handed off to me. Wouldn't that be called catfishing? Good question. Strictly speaking, I guess you could say I was being a bit deceptive. But manager, judging by how well you played along just now, no matter how you look at it, we're accomplices now. As my accomplice, I need you to keep our little secret. Ah, that flower arrangement from earlier, such a pity. If you arrived just a bit earlier, it wouldn't have had to end up shattered. Perhaps that little lord would have even let me take the flowers back. Guess that counts as a little slip-up in your performance. Now you're a me a romantic gift, right? You should make up to me when you get the chance. Damn. Okay. I think I saw the previous scene between these two on Twitter. Much less pants involved at that time, though. Wait, what? Do you mean Jane? No, it would have been Jane and Seth. Was it this guy?
I have to. If you need help, call me anytime.
It would have been the cat boy, right?
A mission?
The only...
I'm here.
You have wanna... And you... which alias should I use this time?
She's on banner now.
Wanna be my research subject?
This can't go wrong. Oh, we got Sayu coming. Let's go. Oh, he's not voiced. Proxy? Arcadia isn't here. That's okay. I'm sure your taste is just as good as Arcadia's. You buy flowers, Anton. Not for myself, honestly. I'd rather have a full pot of pretty decorations that don't need any upkeep. If they light up, even better. I like his style. But I think Ben has something else in mind. He's really asked me to buy a flower pot. I bet he's planning on start growing flowers. Please pick the most expensive flowers for him. I don't have time to be sitting with my bros. Ben's gonna be over the moon when he gets super fancy flowers. But, are you sure? Proxy, are you doubting my judgment? Look, here's the message Ben sent me. Bring back a flower pot, a heavy one. Clear as day. If he wasn't planning to start growing flowers, why would he buy a pot of flowers? Besides, given how meticulous Ben is, and his usual interest only wanting to grow flowers, makes perfect sense. Well, when you feel like that, absolutely. Trust me on this. Please arrange a flower pot with all the most expensive flowers in the shop for Ben. As for the pot itself, it has to be metal and heavy enough to avoid getting knocked over at the construction site. Ben is as thoughtful as ever. I even saved the money up I was going to spend on my bro's upkeep. I'm going to be the one to protect the first step on Ben's path to becoming a gardener. And the request is simple enough, just metal flower pot with the most expensive flowers. But is that really what Ben meant? Okay. Alright, oh, we just have to... Glowing. And glowing decoration. Which is this one. Not that one? Oh, you know what? It's this. No? Hang on. Oh my god, we actually have lamps now. I did not realize we had lamps. Alright. Fair enough. And he just wants it to be expensive as crap. Yeah, they're bros. Wait, Radio, I can make it even better. Do you know who Ben is, Radio? So this makes it the most expensive you can get while also making it very bright. I can't believe he just wants... the actual lamp flowers. That's sick. Metal base flat. Wait, what?
Happiness is like the fluttering shadow of a butterfly moving toward you.
I don't know, depending on how big the shadow gets, that can be terrifying. Ooh, card base. Not bad at all, Proxy. You're really good at everything. By the way, since these flowers were prepared by you, how about joining me on Brand Street construction site? Everyone's seen you in a while. We've missed you. That's a bit too mushy. Seems like that really throws me off. But hey, Ben is there too. If you go, you could also explain the meaning behind these flowers. Why does Ben even need a flower pot in the first place? Sounds good. Baralligator. Wait, what do you mean Baralligator? What? No, it's a Gossifleur. Don't overthink it. Just wait for Ben to show us. Oh, I get it now. With praise. Well, actually, it's even going to be better when you see who Ben is. When the big guy sees how expensive the flowers, I put back. He'll be so touched he might even cry. Oh, he's going to cry, alright. Off memory, Ben handles the finances. Wait, what? Oh, they're off some Mew Mew. Okay. Oh, Grace has a quest for me? That's dangerous. Yeah, we're just gonna skip through this because it's, yeah. Alright. Here's Ben. Oh, he wanted it to feed. No, he wanted to use it as a water bowl. I like to do the same.
Proxy, you're here.
It's Sayu. Let's go.
I was just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire. Yeah, Big Ben loves it. Right? Ben?
Right. Like I said, the Proxy has a pair of small and dexterous hands, perfect for flower arranging. I love the potted flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just these expenses. I better keep a good record of them.
You guys keep something from me.
Really? But you're clearly hiding something from me. You're both terrible liars. So, just tell me.
We really can't hide anything from you. Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers?
My bad. I should have explained it more clearly. When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, I really did mean I just wanted the flower pot itself. It's because of these two little troublemakers. They keep knocking over their bowls.
Two little dogs play to the side, biting each other's muzzles and rolling around on the ground in a mock fight. At the same time, you can hear them whining and knocking things over as if to supplement Ben's words.
I hear that if you have a wild hound at home, you can get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed them. They wouldn't be able to knock it over. So I wanted to buy a heavy flower pot to use as a bowl for their water.
Just remember to explain next time.
I see. That's why Anton's request sounded so odd. Just explain more clearly next time.
My bad for being too hasty. I'll make sure to be more careful next time.
Just as you're about to set the pot aside, a familiar figure appears.
Oh, are you here on business too, Wise?
Just image you as a temporary manager.
Well, I'm actually fulfilling my duties as temporary manager for Dew Gardening. Since the shop promises to deliver flowers to customers' doors, it's normal for me to take on that duty.
Your eyes, the plant flowers on brought from the Dew Garden, the really expensive one.
It seems, with your skills and sales, our most expensive flowers will be sold out in no time.
Oh no.
Right. Miss Orchidea, you're here for that, right?
Orchidea.
We've looked around,
Orchidea.
but we only found...
only found?
These two dogs.
Clues been found are the two so-called wild hounds who are currently whining due to not having sturdy enough food bowls. The bear is real. Yeah, the bear is real. Nah, he's real.
Thank you for your hard work. It's not your fault. That flower is truly rarer than I could have imagined. Either way, you have my gratitude. I'll figure
He's also
it out.
free. Everyone gets at least one copy of
My
him.
temporary manager and I will be taking our leave.
Of course. But, would you two mind, you know, when you have time,
Bring a flower pot over.
Once I'm free, I'll get you guys another flower pot. How does a stone one sound for these little guys?
Sounds great!
Yeah, Arcadia, head back to the flower shop. Oh my god. I choose the bear.
I'll help you with.
I need... if you need...
Only this.
Look, the bear.
Time for some hard labor.
You're right. Huh? Asset is the
Um,
concert's good day. Awaiting, standing, nothing to fear.
How can I?
I'm at your
We
disposal.
also just have a wolf.
I shall follow your...
And we got a cat.
For intel or hiring me for a job?
We also have a straight up panda coming soon as well.
Wanna? You have
And another type of cat. I think it's a Saval.
or hiring me for a job.
It looks like he would treat me and my family right. He is a very good bear. It looks like he gives him many hugs. Fox. She's a cat. Thank you for your hard work, part-time manager. Looks like it's almost closing time. Did anything special happen today? Lycon's message. I understand, this really takes the weight off my shoulders. Now I just need to continue visiting the flower shop suppliers I don't arrange this with. Once I get the right flowers, I'll make sure to send them back promptly. Well, we also do have the other thing. A familiar bamboo with a neck pillow and a wet bag pose passes by tiredly. It's the kind-hearted flower shop manager and florist. Oh, my sunflowers are blooming beautifully. They're so full of energy that several flower heads are even competing for space above the vase. Evidently, my flower care skills are still with me. Looking at them before heading out in the morning instantly lifts my mood. How's your work going? Terrible. It's getting even worse. My boss's arrogance has now turned into a strange anxiety, spreading all over the office. He keeps shouting things like, then go find it, or we're going to stand by and let them stop working, while pacing back and forth. I don't get it at all. I think I might have misunderstood a little. Could be this much of a coincidence. The happiness I get from the sunflowers can only last so long. Too easy my boss's anxiety and to ease my boss's anxiety and keep him from causing trouble, I have no choice but to work overtime late into the night. Overtime, boo. Is a bouquet of daisies. They don't need much space to grow and should keep compliment your sunflowers nicely. Thank you for your kindness, good-hearted. Thank you for your kindness, good-hearted manager. I'm not sure when I'll finally get out of this mess and bring home a pot of flowers on my own. See you next time. Overtime relieves. I don't know why I didn't think this game would have such detail. Radio, that's like the whole reason I got into this game is the detailed physics. They're so cartoonishly animated, it's fantastic. Like, Billy the Cyborg is very much just like cartoon Deadpool levels, and it's so good. I made Bulldog extra spicy noodles. They are not lying. Oh, yeah, no, I would die. Good luck, Pred. Poor little thing. Seems like a very dedicated programmer. Hope you can find a better job. Oh, I need trouble you with helping out new gardening a little longer. But since there's no longer the pressure setting for Nineveh, and there's not as many flat suppliers I need to visit, I'll go take the shop. No, never? Until then, I'll be counting on you. Yeah, it's almost like we know where we can get it. Crazy. We can do some more orders. Oh, the Robo Girl! The music! Elfie! Man, I don't expect you to know so much about floral design. A friend of mine wants to nurture the mind and spirit, so I thought I'd get a pot of flowers as a birthday present. She's the lead singer of a rock band. As for flower arranging, let's say she's completely clueless. Plus, her daily schedule is far from normal. In addition to flowers, maybe we should stick to using only decorative elements. A pot of decorative accessories? Sounds a bit odd, but I think it's better this way. Also, considering my friend's style, could you be creative with the accessory colors? 3 different colors should do. Everlasting pot of flowers. Doesn't sound bad at all. Hell yeah. Well, she was in a... Oh yeah, she's in rock group, so we'll do this one. Hell yeah. The light 'em up accessory. I like this a lot. This game has great character designs. Also, like, everyone is so different.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Yeah, that's not it at all. The part of that flower is beautiful too. Now if I don't have anything to complain about. Let's wait until she truly believes in nurturing the mind and spirit before diving into the discussion. Astra's Bang Boo. Yeah, like pot flowers can be used as a photography prop. What kind of flowers do you like? This prop is very important. I've carefully designed this color scheme, shape of the flowers, and spacing to fit the scene for the shot perfectly. Wasn't prepared to sketch. Let's go with this one. That was as assertive as ever. Let's arrange something based on this drawing. Let's take a little sketch. Let's go want a flower in that looks exactly like the one in the picture. Alright, well that's easy done. So we got a cerulean pot. Sparse. Yeah. Identical. Perfect. Complete match. Dense, sparse. Yeah.
Happiness is like the fluttering shadow of a butterfly moving toward you.
This is Mario design in another universe. No, we have the Super Mario Mon for that, which I was going to do at some point today, and it looks like that's not going to be happening. Ah, just like this. The results is just as good as I imagined. Thank you. Oh, Ray's coming in now? Someone new from the Institute is coming to the outpost for the shift. I want to give her a pot of flowers. On one hand, it shows our welcome, and on the other, it also lets you guys know that Scott Outpost not the terrible place they believe it to be. I want a very warm, rare and expensive flower to show my sincerity. The structure can be more open, just like what I'm trying to get across to the newcomer. That workload at the outpost is actually reasonable and loose, so sparse. That's not explained, but anyway, let's not raise any red flags at this stage. Hi, Buzz, let's use red, yellow, pink, and similar warm colors. Rare flowers create spaces arrangement for her. I feel guilty doing this. The fact that these count as yellow is silly. Wait, so it was actually those? Oh, I hate this. But that's just yellow. Red, pink, yellow. Yeah, this is just yellow. But there was absolutely no way for me to get the, get pink in there, so it's just yellow. Eh. I've been playing ZD for the past 6.5 hours.
The
Yeah.
lamp branch gently sways, with good luck waiting for you just around the corner.
Yeah, I have. Wow, this is amazing. Getting a welcome gift like this would surely make her happy. As for the actual work pace, I'll tell her in a day or two. Jesus. Oh, I don't know this guy. Well, I don't have any memory of this guy. Hello, I'd like to buy some flowers for the shop. Only for really expensive flowers, common ones will do. Since customers come and go every day, it makes it easier for me to replace things if they knock it over. I want the real feel to be gentle and soothing. After all, people come to my store for relaxation. But it would be even better if you could use flowers that can be made into essential oils. For a budget-friendly pot of flowers for all the ordinary but gentle flowers. Not a problem, but flowers can be used for essential oils. All I can think of are roses or lilies. Okay. I think he would like this. I'm impressed. What do you mean you're impressed? What are you impressed about? No, we want it cheap. We want it cheap, so we go with like lilies. Want more softness. Yeah, we go with lilies. And even more lilies. Hell yeah. Yeah, if we go with the roses up here, the lilies down below, then perfect. Oh, no, it only counts at the top. Well, in that case, we can get as close to his price as possible. They've been playing this for 6.5 hours. Yeah, wait, what do you mean? That's normal. I'm asleep because it's like 2 a.m.
The
That's
warm
all
wooden
good.
base feels like the embrace of the earth.
I'll talk to you later. I'll probably be reading out soon because I do want to try and get some decent sleep tonight because I gotta actually leave early tomorrow. These size are perfect for my shop. Thank you. If you have time, don't forget to visit my store. It'll surely help relieve some fatigue. But yeah, I'm just doing the events with them. Huh? Oh, this is an interesting one. Okay, Hal. Hal's carrying a photo in its mouth. It passes the photo placed on the ground with its broad paw, then lowers its head and nudges it with its nose a couple of times. Hal lifts his head and calls out twice, then tilts his head sideways and looks over, appearing pleased. I didn't expect Hal to help buy flowers, then let's put the pot of flowers better than this photo. Take the chance to pet Hal's head. Alright, I was not expecting this to be the case. We rotate it so it looks like... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, gotta talk later about getting you the Godzilla soap. I'm sorry, Godzilla soap? Huh? What do you mean Godzilla soap? You can't just drop that on me and leave?
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
Flowers for Hal. Aloo! Seeing the finished product, Hal wags his tail at lightning speed, takes 2 steps closer and gently bumps his head into you, as if showing approval. Alright, I was not ready for Hal. Oh, we can do the challenges again. We're almost done, I think. We're on the final stretch. Awesome, Nicole. Proxy, are you here to buy flowers too? I know you're into gardening. Don't tell me you're trying to steal my business. Unless you're trying to open a flower shop. Nah, flower shop's return takes way too long. That's not for investors as bold and sharp as me. But wait, are you helping out the manager of Do Gardening? Then we definitely need to talk about my new big deal. What are you getting into this time? You can't just drop that on me and leave. Yeah, exactly! How dare— well, that's a cute emote. Alright, what are you getting this time? Shh, I got this super reliable middleman. He says there's a mining company boss out there hunting for a specific pot of flowers. Parents pink, extremely red, and exotic flowers with the name of an ethereal. Wow, everyone is trying to get this goddamn flower. We know who has it. He mentioned all his other partners have been coming back empty-handed, and so someone with claims like me is his last resort. This fire tone isn't exactly easy to find. What's the big deal? The request I got is pretty straightforward. Just help me arrange something based on it. Don't you have any pink flowers that are special enough here? The flowers that match my hair color and have... I almost said that wrong. And have glorious blooms. Glorious blooms. Just like Nicole's glorious blooms. They're lovely. If they don't check all the boxes right. Oh, and by the way, I'm a bit on a budget. Can't go overboard. She looks totally clueless about what's going on. But since she said on it, let's roll pink flowers and arrange something rare and exotic enough for her. Gotta keep it in the budget too. She does not have cheap tastes. I don't see how we can do this. You know, we haven't used the carved base at all. Let's use the carved one. Make it a little bit on the fancy side. Okay, it's pink with high priority on the rarity. Okay, we'll go all the way down to the bottom first. Alright, we're keeping to our price. And the water lilies. That ticks all the boxes. Looks so... okay.
The peony represents lingering affection.
Oh, the king's snapdragons! Let's go! Not bad, not bad. My middleman will have no choice but to pay for such a beautiful pot of flowers. Did your middleman tell you about Nineveh? Shh. You really take me for some kind of uninformed and self-deluded Hollow Raider proxy. Never. We cutting heads have always steered clear of Hollow Zero. We know nothing about that giant ethereal. However, my greedy middleman has been begging me to non-stop to seal this big deal. He even paid half the deposit up front. He just wants a pink, extremely rare exotic flower with the name of an ethereal. Did I say? The one you gave me fits the bill perfectly. Besides, I'm on my way to visit the florist with the most complete selection around and even spent almost a tenth of the deposit in Denny's. I say I have more than filled my end of the bargain, right? Almost forgot, Nicole always keeps an ace up her sleeve. As for the final trickery requirement, I think you haven't named the planet yet, right, Proxy? Fortunately, I had Ambi help me look up some info before I left. Her name's flower Geppetto. We're just gonna name it Geppetto? Nicole cheerfully walks away with her potted plant, Geppetto. Hey, K-Cop! Manager? Zion looks up at the new gardening sign. I thought I was leaving my mind doing overtime. I wasn't sure this place was a flower shop. Yeah, I mean, Orchidea and do gardening with businesses wise. That's right. This has been a tricky case lately that requires on-site investigation of Blazewood. I've been working overtime for several weeks now. I finally have some free time this weekend to visit home, so I'm planning on bringing a pot of flowers for my parents. Hopefully ease their nagging. We haven't decided what to get them. What kind of flowers do the customers usually like? You want dark colored or lighter ones? Would we possibly have both? I think a mix of dark and light colors would look better. What do you think? Sure, of course. What about spacing? Could it be a mix of loose, spacious arrangements and some densely packed, compact elements? Different parts of flowers should be able to handle various combinations, right? What about the overall style? Mom likes gentle flowers, but Dad prefers ones with more character. Can it be gentle and interesting at the same time? Yes, yes, that's exactly what I mean! Sorry, my request a bit too much. Can you help manage all that in a single pot? Any other requests? Okay, to add one more request. Well, I saw a flower last that had a warm gradient colored petals with a unique shape. I forgot the name. If you can find it, please include some in the arrangement for me. I should have it written down. Alright, this is gonna be a good looking one. Get the flowers right away. Also, yeah, like Noodle said earlier, she literally just has no problems. She just, yeah. Is it this one? It's not that. So we need a lot of softness and a lot of charm. Actually, straight off the bat, this is probably the one we need to go with. Purple, red, pink. Then we need white, blue, or yellow. It was snapdragons that she wanted. Hell yeah. Love me some snapdragons. And we just pick whatever for the bottom. So we're chucking the white tulips because it's the most expensive. Oh! Wrong button! Damn it! Yeah. It's soft charm, rare, expensive. I think it's actually just expensive. Oh no. Hey, Carl, we're coming for your money.
The King of Flowers effortlessly commands admiration.
Sunset umbrella and memorial flowers. Oof. Wow, it turns out such a combination really exists. Thank you, manager. If I need fresh flowers or potted plants next time, can I come to you again? Be for another few days. By the way, I remember you had some friends in Blazewood. I recently set off an illegal mine near Blazewood for operating inside a hollow disaster risk zone. However, I've heard that some of the mine owners associates have been plotting to restart operations, even for some effort into making it happen. If your friends find out that they're resumed operating, please let me know. No problem. There's a subtle connection between all the events that happened recently. Is the topic too serious? You look concerned. Don't worry too much. Public security won't let issues like this get away. I'm back now. If you hear anything, just call me. John, with some effort, leaves with the intricately arranged flower pot. It's Hugo! Isn't it easy to find? Oh, I swear to God. Vivian told me the Lord Faith and has become a part-time florist at Dew Gardening. Naturally, I came to offer support. It just so happens I went to send a flower pot to my friend. Would you kindly help me arrange one? Sure, of course. Now that I think about it, I know my friends would appreciate overly expensive flowers. Then that settles the budget. Could you please arrange a pot of cheap flowers for me? What's wrong? Are you worried about the sales manager? Don't worry. I prepared a big surprise for you. You'll see once the arrangement's ready. By the way, I don't have many specific requirements for the flowers, but I do think the choice of flower pot is very important. An intrinsically crafted flower pot adds to the beauty of the flowers, and if it's also heavy enough, then it doubles as a handy weapon within reach. Hearing his words after going through Zuyan's request is really throwing me off. Let's go with a pot with the cheapest flowers. Okay, to arranging then? Alright. So he wants the heavy pot. So it's either the carved or... yeah, it's straight up the carved. Which I think we use for Zuyan as well. And he just wants cheap flowers, so... let's look at the cheapest one we can get. And then we'll slowly bump it up. To make the most money. I just want to use the umbrellas, they're cool. Oh, actually, wait, or the memorial? I think, no, the memorial flowers, yes! Oh, even this, with the snapdragons, that still keeps it in play. Yeah, I think that's as expensive as we can get. Actually, I like this, actually. That's nice.
Engraved with a profound charm, understated yet dignified.
We got the flower! The Nineveh. So you've received my gift, right, manager? So as soon as you see fit, I have other business to care for now. Wait, don't go yet.
What's the matter, manager? Is my present not to your liking?
He got it. Isn't this Nineveh? Where'd you find
Isn't
it?
this the rare flower Victoria Housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh?
Oh, Nineveh.
Where did you get it from?
Before Vivian mentioned it, I had never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal. However, it is something that a client of Victoria Housekeeping wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique. So I asked around. Let me guess. Did Lycon say something like...
Don't worry about it.
This flower requires an extremely difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero.
That's basically exactly what he said.
As expected of Hugo. Even the description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home.
Yeah, lilacs.
Flowers so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is to another person merely a small part of their hobby. It's quite normal for it to be that way, no? In any case,
Honestly, yeah.
I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
You're being too kind. You're so kind. You're being too kind.
You're so kind, Hugo. But I think Lycon said...
That he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower. And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish. Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm. In fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero. Please, accept it, dear manager. Just take it as if a bird flew by with flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you,
A mockingbird?
Of course, since it is a surprise gift, there should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
Alright. Huge. Nineveh just fell from the sky? Master Proxy, are you jesting? I have the flowers right here. You know, I had already prepared for the event that we can't fulfill the client's additional requests. That said, thanks for putting so much effort into our commission. Wait a minute, I'll be there soon. I'm at the flower shop. She after saying the message, Lycon appears. Master Proxy, where did you find Nineveh? Are you injured? It's from a mysterious kind person. Kind person chooses for them to deliver such a precious flower. Oh, you've always been well connected, Master Proxy, so I won't pry any further. Lansing supports for a moment when he sees a certain flower. These flowers look familiar. Which ones? It's a small and ordinary purple flower, but it's very resilient. You can find it everywhere in the wild. It's edible and can also be used for emergency treatment. But it's really just a plain flower, so I wouldn't expect it at a florist. I must be mistaken. So for taking your time again, let's focus on the rare flower our client is concerned about. The bouquet is about to begin. A banquet, sorry, not bouquet. So I can't be away for long. Could you arrange the flower pot with Nineveh and deliver it to the VIP suite at Starloop Tower? I offer you the elevator entrance. Apologies, but the client's banquet is at the top floor and he's very cautious of security, so I can't bring it up with me. However, I will ensure the full reward he promised is forwarded to you. Let's start the flower pot. Actually, apart from the Nineveh itself, the rest of the arrangement is merely decorative. However, Rena instructed me that the pot should ideally have a metal base to match the banquet's lighting, decor, and atmosphere. Also, to heighten Nineveh's color should... So, do whatever you like, but also, all accompanying flowers and decorators should ideally be purple. Nineveh, purple, and metal base. Straightforward request. Alright, start right away. Alright, metal. I thought Nineveh was going to be here. Oh, Nineveh is... just three little Ninevehs. And make sure everything's purple. Man, I do love these mushrooms. The mushrooms are great.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Alright. To the VIP lounge. Fun guy. Perhaps. I do tend to grow in the dark. Wait, no, I take that back. I'm moldy. No, that's not good either. You're as punctual as ever. You hand the pot with Nineveh to Lycan. What a beautiful arrangement. It really highlights Nineveh's character. You may have some viola. It's perfect here. Brina was right. Master Proxy truly has a talent for floral design. Thank you so much for this. You're welcome. There are still a few things I need to prepare for the banquet, so I'll excuse myself. Butler has prepared some snacks for you. Butler has? Is that the name? Please feel free to relax here for a while if you have the time from all your business affairs. They snuck out of the banquet kitchen specifically to serve you. Wait. Food? You're shower enough to not glow in the dark. What do you mean? Wouldn't it be if I showered more I would glow in the dark? Oh my god, Butler, Boo, and Sokaku. Oh, yep, everyone's coming together now. It begins. Delicious, I'll have one more serving of that. No, make it 10. At least you're having a great time. As soon as you get close, her master spots you. Proxy? You got an invitation to that boring banquet upstairs too? I don't get it. It's not anything to be proud of, so why invite so many people for it? Ah, you're here. Please give me a moment. Mr. Kaku had just requested 10 more servings of snacks. Sorry about that. Can you please tend to Wise first? Sokaku has already had plenty. However, if I hadn't insisted, we probably wouldn't have come out for the field work anyway. So now she's all full. Chief's doing some training and never even showed up, which leaves our poor deputy chief upstairs being the face of the party. So, this banquet and Nineveh, what exactly is going on? Well, I don't think it's right for you to hear from me. How about we just sit down and relax and treat ourselves to these beautiful waffles by our elite butler? Although you haven't figured out what's happening, at least the waffles are amazing. Not long into your break, you hear commotion from an elevator area. Blah, 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 blah. Words. Blah, 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 blah. Considering for the past week now. No, have you not been able to get any rest?
Dear manager.
Oh,
you've given the Nineveh that I brought you to Lycon, correct?
Is there a problem?
I gave the flower arrangement with Nineveh to Lycon already, yeah. Is there a problem?
Of course not.
What did you do?
That's the real deal, all right. Their client must be delighted.
Wait.
However, I'm guessing you don't know the details behind this banquet.
There's way too many coincidences, I can guess the gist of it.
There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this point.
Then I'll fill you in on the details, shall I? As you've probably guessed, this time, Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses. One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood. They only just managed to estimate the value of that mine a few days ago. It's worth an inordinate amount of Denny's, enough to make the owner jump for joy. However, as I'm sure you know, Outer Ring Hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area was deemed to be at high risk for hollow disasters. Fearing potential safety concerns, PubSec ordered them to stop work. Naturally, the owner awakened from his fantasy of making a fortune and didn't want to let go of his cash cow. After asking around, he decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual. Yes, that honored guest upstairs. It's not difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter and the flowers.
Is it Miyabi's dad?
Nineveh.
Oh no, it's Lilac. Something that doesn't seem like a style. Be here and there, too much worrying about things for no reason. Nah, I get that. Honestly, like, not. Hang on, let me just be serious for a second. Look at me. All right. Like, yeah, not to downplay or anything like that, because obviously, yeah. But like, I've been noticing, and honestly, even myself, honestly, everyone has been just super stressed, and in general, they don't really have a reason to, or they don't really feel like they know why. To the point, like, I mean, you can kind of see it coming out on my hand a little bit. See how this part's red? Like, you can see, like, the differences, like, this figure's gone red, this is normal. That's happening all over my body at random points, and it's itchy as heck. That we are now assuming is a stress response. I don't know what I'm stressed about. I've literally been sitting here chilling for 7 hours playing games. You know, I'm not actively stressed. And then I've got a bunch of other mates as well, that they've got a lot of stuff going on, or they just aren't sure what's actually going on. Or just the state of the world and just like current news and stuff like that in all the different spheres. You know, especially people that are involved in streaming at the moment, especially on the VTubing side. Obviously stuff's happened, so a lot of people are kind of stressed and going, oh god, what's been happening? It just seems like everyone is having a really rough time right now, and it's really shit. So I definitely understand the worrying about things for no reason, because it's honestly, it seems like everyone's like going through that right now. Like everyone is doing the same, and we're all just really worried, and everyone is suffering in a very bad way. So nah, I get you, Fred. I guess the upside is you're not alone. But yeah, look away. Back to the game. But yeah. Yeah.
I'm surprised you're willing to help someone who would ignore hollow disaster risks and safety concerns for profit like that.
Now, don't put it that way. I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request.
Oh no.
That's all.
He just didn't help Lycan. So it feels like Hero has other plans. What exactly is he trying? Hiding.
Look at the time. The situation upstairs should have settled by now.
Lycan appears beside Hugo.
Is that so? You seem to know a lot.
What are you doing, Lycan? Banquet, Nineveh.
What are you doing here, Lycan? How's the situation with the banquet and Nineveh?
My client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh to the honored guest.
Oh?
He was impatient to make an impression, and rushed to find out what that honored guest liked, but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted to curry favor with his gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please.
Oh,
That gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to just so happened to have Nineveh growing there.
Nostalgia from a big shot like that is just like a performance.
However,
if they've been led onto the stage by another unwillingly, of course he'd be unhappy.
Hugo.
All right. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
I glares at Hugo.
That gentleman favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. Also to remind himself to continue fighting the hollow disasters and protect more people.
The mine's gonna be shut down!
As such, someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug never had a sliver of a chance.
Oofed. Wait, didn't Lilac say...
I see. So that honored guest is Lilac's father? She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
Wow. A story that comes full circle. Amazing. Too bad it was so cliché. You added so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased, objective retelling.
You...
Oh, did I ruin your perfect performance? So sorry.
I can't, these two.
If you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today. Perhaps you'll realize we have somewhere to be. Say, right about now.
Oh, right. My apologies, Master Proxy. Hugo and I will be taking our leave now. My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good care of you.
Interesting. Like you hear her off together after a while. Vivian walks out of the elevator with a pot of Nineveh from before.
Lord Phaethon, no one took this pot of flowers.
Oh.
I was going to give it...
Okay, that...
Lord Phaethon, did Lycon and Hugo leave already? No one took this pot of flowers. I was going to give it to them.
Then they just left. Are you gonna try and catch up?
They
No,
just left.
she wants to stay here.
If it's important, you could probably still catch up to them.
No, I think I'm good. Right. You said before that flowers can be used to express things unsaid. Even the same flower can express different voices, right? The Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up. So, even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them. I understand. But who should have these flowers now?
How about me? I'll give them to Belle.
How about me? I've been helping out at the flower shop for a while now, and I haven't even gotten Belle anything yet.
You are going to keep these flowers, Lord Phaethon? Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me.
Huh? Back to the... What? How did that happen? Real stress, right? Yeah, it's a very new... Well, I mean, it's been happening for like a while now, but I don't know why. It's a new experience for me. I don't like it. Take it back. Alright. Why, so you say you were helping at Orchidea at the shop for the past few days? How are you back so early? See, your hands full, Belle helps you with the flowers.
It's pretty heavy, huh?
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
I don't think I've ever seen flowers like this in the flower shop. Is it a really rare flower?
Yep, it's really rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. Hugo just so happened to find it and gave it to me. But now, I guess you could say it's fulfilled its purpose. I thought you might like them, so I brought them back.
Really? Giving flowers? I've learned a bit about the language of flowers. Each one has its own meaning.
Uh-oh.
You were out for so long, but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning to it?
Perhaps that's what others would do, but that's not why I did it. Try again?
Wait, you aren't that superficial and shallow, are you, Wise? So, is it just because you thought it looked pretty?
Nope, not that either.
So, if it's not the most beautiful, and it's not to convey some special meaning, why did you bring it back?
Because it's the most expensive.
Oh, man. You should just convey the price upon Nineveh is worth. Belle's eyes widen.
That's hella expensive! I'm gonna take this back to my room now!
Wait, what? Did Belle just take the most expensive thing you received after these days of hard work? Just like that? The part-time flowers work isn't finished yet. Let's head back to the shop first. Oh my god. I forgot how money-driven these guys are. Jesus Christ. Hi, Ibid. Now how you going? Yeah, doing the planned event. Oh my god. I think we're near the end. Looks like Owerpu is also done. We'd like to take home a potted plant now. It will see some care, but it will also keep you company. Yes! That's great. Have things improved at work? No! Huh? You would never guess. My previous project collapsed and the lazy manager was fired. Happy to hear that. I also got fired. The company paid me hefty severance based on my years of service. Happy to hear that. Anyway, from now on, I can finally take some time to enjoy life. And then I will look for a new job. Huh? Sorry, I'm being pathetic, but for the overtime be like me, even a short break feels like the limit. If I stay unemployed for too long, I'll lose my sense of security. Wait, maybe I shouldn't risk after all. You have a good job recommendation, I can start right away. See, like, the poor overtime boo is showing signs of anxiety again. There's actually a job that would be perfect for you. She pulls out a letter from somewhere. What do you mean she pulled out a letter from somewhere? I drew this earlier and planned to give it to you when you came over for the plant, but now I suppose you can also consider it a job offer? Springtime memo. A short note from the overtime boo, hoping to bring good cheer to his busy, anxious self, but now this could also be seen as a job offer. Did you want to work at the flower shop? To work at your flower shop? Although I've never tried it before, no problem. I'm good at everything. Let me think. I can write a zone temperature control program and manage the flower storage. I can also write a lighting program to make sure all flowers are bathed in their favorite lighting condition. I can even take over your accounting system and organize everything for you. You can also rest first. What? The shop hasn't been busy lately. You can turn on the engine converter board and soak up some sunlight with the flowers by the door. When customers come, just help with flower arrangements. Since I'm the store manager, you can leave work on time in the evening and take care of your potted plants back home. Can I do that? Of course you can. However, if you can't let go of those programs, then the manager and I will have other tasks we can give you in a while. Ones that are perfect for you. Well, for now, since spring is here, let's take a break and enjoy the season. Restocking and floral commissions are all done by my part-time florist. Experience has been pretty satisfying. I'm still missing something, like, where exactly did Hugo find those Nineveh flowers? But there's no use mulling over it now. It's such a beautiful season. I should ask Belle if she's in the mood for a spring trip. Hell yeah. But we do have, like, five, yeah, we have 5 more. But we've done the entirety of the shop. Hell yeah. So we just do last orders. Yeah, I made now. How you been going? Have you been enjoying the event? Hello, could you arrange a potted plant for this, like this for me? As a photo. This is the arrangement Miss Orchidia prepared for me last time. It's so beautiful, isn't it? I want to use it as a reminder not to forget the little umbrella decorations on the drinks I've made. But I still forget. She looks so tired. Every time I forget, the customers do it themselves and pull the little umbrellas off the potted plants and into their drinks. It takes a few days for them to pick the previous pot clean. Can't really know them just like it. Let's make the arrangement based on Coco's photo then. Maybe I'd add extra umbrellas for her? God. So they're using the umbrellas as well. That's great. Alright. Easy done.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Exactly what I needed. I remember this. I'll remember this time. Otherwise I'll have to come back and buy a whole new plan in a few days. Imagine. That's crazy. Oh, PubSec? Hello, I like a potted plant. There's going to be a grand public security award ceremony held at Lumina Branch. Our leadership has directed some budget for me to purchase potted plants to decorate the venue. Let's go most exactly. 17,399 Denny's. To the Denny? That's right. This number came from the entire year's budget of the limited branch, carefully calculated by our intelligent construct colleagues, and is non-negotiable. Also, try not to use overly exotic flowers. My boss said that we should maintain a simple and pragmatic aesthetic. He also said that an award ceremony should be lively, so beautiful red and purple flowers are preferred. Don't like that really make a nice looking pot of flowers? Alright, red and purple flowers, avoid using exotic flowers, and keep the price under the Denny. Okay. Alright. I think we go with that. So we want red and purple. They want it to not be rare. Yeah, that makes the price go too much. There we go. That keeps it. That. I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of these ones.
It is both intention and courage.
It's even prettier than I imagined. Although nothing save a tacky and strange pot of flowers would meet boss's requirements. I mean, Robin. Isn't that the Hugo's in a demon boo? Oh, it's you, Proxy. Bouquet to a distinguished gentleman. The finest, most luxurious, bankruptingly expensive kind. Actually, the base flowers and accessories can probably be a bit cheaper. He won't notice, right? Oh, and don't use any flowers that are overly interesting. As much as I'm looking forward to Butler falling for my interest in Logic Core, a gentleman like him probably wouldn't appreciate the overly eccentric, I think. Also, make sure to arrange the flowers with balanced density. It's crucial that the details convey how meticulous and thoughtful I am. Actually, considering Butler's height, wouldn't the flowers at the bottom be the most important? But let's go with the customer's suggestions. Using most expensive flowers for the top, middle layers, making sure the playful elements aren't overwhelming, and maintaining balance and spatial arrangement. That should do it. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Expensive for the top. Well, I mean, if we just go with the... Yeah, it has to be the most expensive. Jeez. And 3 flowers arranged with varying densities. No. Okay, the charm can't get too high. Ah, the middle one has to... Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't mind this. Huh. I'm here while mangling my Ben build for more
Engraved
damage.
with a profound charm, understated yet dignified.
Fair enough. Hey, Superficial, how you going? Mangling, oh no, just finds a pain. Oh yeah, nah, my account is very, very weak. It's not good. Discs and engines and skills, I just really didn't bother with. They are a bane. But how you going? This time, Butler will surely feel my sincerity. Make sure a reminder that Butler will likely notice the flowers at the bottom first. We're almost done. Hello, like a pot of flowers like this. Has custom design, this arrangement is perfect for display on the counter of my drink stand. It fits Reverb Arena well. Alright, hell yeah. A torch forward tuning collaborators all on the slot fighters and got shafted by Iron Jesus. Oh, that feels bad. What kind of stats are you going for? Like anything in particular? Alright, that we want that. Alright. Hell yeah, easy done. Let's see a double crit and only one single crit
It is
attack.
both intention and courage.
Yeah, that is... oofed. That's it, I really love the snapdragons. They look so lively. Would it be possible for intoxicated guests to mistake it for a real goldfish? I've never heard of people reference snapdragons as a goldfish before. Hey, General Chop time! Manager, is this your second part-time job? You become a florist, I bet you'd be just as successful as your video store and your part-time business. I have complete faith in your taste. I was about to prepare a gift for my friend's child. Could you put together an arrangement that resembles a fishbowl? Okay, well, they mentioned about goldfish with snapdragon, so I guess that gave us that hint there. Use flowers that are more expensive and exotic. I'm sure it'll delight the child who receives the gift. What kind of flower would resemble a fishbowl? Let's try with white or blue flowers at the top. Middle layer, a pair of them snapdragons at the bottom. Flowers at the top of the layer should also be exotic and expensive. I feel like we have to go with that for the bowl, because that's kind of like the fishy-ish bowl. Blue or white, but expensive. Middle layer, blue or white. Alright, white. So we need blue here. And the snapdragons. We don't get the prize. Okay, no, I guess I go with the white butterflies. I don't know, I feel like we should have blue. It's just white. Alright. Going for Venom Metal with double crit. And of course that's hyper suit. Yeah, damn. But I mean, like, you know, like obviously that's what you want. You want to try and go hard for your Ben. I'm assuming you use Ben a lot. You know, that's the thing.
Happiness is like the fluttering shadow of a butterfly moving toward you.
Yeah. You know, you end up going for like the highest specific ones to try and get the builds going real good after you get like a base build going. Can't believe a fishbowl pot of plant can look this good. I knew you could pull it off, Weiss. I thought you found working part-time here. It just suddenly came to me that it would be nice to have pots of flowers and decorations at the noodle shop. Hell yeah, alright.
Perfect for picking out a bouquet to brighten your...
Alright, we got all of it. Let's go. We got the polychrobes. Cherish flowers. Oh yeah, we got the photo as well. Alright. Hell yeah, claim all. Including the overtime boo. And he's for overtime cause. Oh no. Oh my god, so many polys, let's go. Hell yes. It's exactly what we want. And we got some more ether chips as well, so that's also good. And we can get some tuning calibrator. Nice. That's that whole event done.
Sometimes, simply looking at flowers is a healing experience.
I would try to
Isn't
compare
it?
him with Ben McLeod for some coal since it's brought up by conditional crit rate buffs. Ah, fair. What are you doing here, you two? Yeah, anyone other than Dad would like Nineveh. No, not the ethereal. I'm talking about those flowers at home called Nineveh. So we came and picked them all. How could that happen? I don't understand either. On my way home from Starlight the other day, he was even probably claiming how he turned down the Nineveh offered by someone shady. Then he got home and found out that his own flowers were gone. That's quite a coincidence. I mean, an unfortunate coincidence. Hold on. The flowers Hugo brought, could those be... Yeah. Exactly. Besides, the host of the banquet wasn't even interested in Nineveh flowers. Had Dad known, he could have asked the staff to sneak the forgotten plant out after the event. Maybe someone else took the flowers instead. True, it's a rare species after all. However, later I heard that the owner of Dew Gardening finally found a way to breed in Nevea. And then they have a sale in the shop. My dad went and brought a few of them. The shop owner mentioned that the new bamboo florist is especially meticulous and skilled at setting up the right environment for flowers. I didn't believe it at first, but if they managed to keep Nineveh alive, that's actually very impressive. Luckily, after planting the Nineveh from the shop in the greenhouse at home, everything returned to normal. The flowering took a bit like ones we had before. It would be very similar after all. The seeding came from them. But anyway, it's still a bummer to deal with something like this. I still think it was probably just an accident. Maybe the flowers were snatched away by birds. Who knows? Oh my god. That's, yep. Oh no. But no, I am very weak on my account. I stopped playing before Jane came out, and I came back pseudo recently into the fold and actually started like leveling up on my character. So my character's recently hit 60.
I've got you.
Loyalty lies with the winner.
Yeah, need to get Polka up. And then yeah.
We fighting?
I don't have many
Number
characters.
0, Andy.
Actually, also, we have some to do again, so let's see, do we get Vivian? I want to get Miyabi, I want to get the new Ink Girl coming, but also, we potentially want Vivian. I'm still unsure exactly if I want Vivian or not, but we do take the Piper. Hell yeah. I think that's Max Piper? Max Piper, let's go! Hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. Maximum Piper.
So
New,
sleepy.
let's say my first new defense character. Defense. Oh, the panda? Oh, we got so much stuff done. What the heck? Yeah. Nice. Okay, actually, because you'll probably know more than I do. Gotta ask, because I see something. Is it actually voiced by Jack Black? Or is that just a joke that people are posting around? Hell yeah, we finished that. I'm so close to finishing Bamboo Bash. Maybe I just keep doing some Bamboo. Just to do. Ah, okay, fair. Yeah, I was like, no way, no. Plus anti-anomaly. That's fair. Honestly, my preferred playstyle, if we look at the aims I have, is I do stuff off of the field. Minions, attacking.
I am the Eye of Obel.
What Trigger and Polka do.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Which Vivian
Good day.
also does with a bloom. Someone's like, God damn it.
My had made Rena.
So I'm
at your
like,
service.
now I gotta go do that. I don't want to do that. Like parrying. Fair, nice. Alright, I just need to get my rank up to Ethereal. Although, for that, Ben Singer is not the best for DPS. Oh, yeah, no, that would make sense. Like, I mean, imagine it would be like the best for Ben if you're using him, like, defensively into, like, well, he's not a stun character. I don't actually know what his Singer does. But what's the best one, for DPS for Ben? Too far! That's what I wanted to do the first time. Come on, we can do this. Ooh. Oh. I think I still lost ranking for that though. That gives Hailstorm for his crit rate buff and high attack. Ah, no. Wait, doesn't he scale off defense though? Or does he still, I guess, I mean... Yeah, I guess he's probably still on crit self attack. Yes and no. Oh, he's like one of those multi-scales where he has like defense scaling, but also he still gets quite a bit out of attack anyway. Or yeah, because I know like so I also do Star Rail, and I know that they're changing Blade actually. Because Blade and one of the other characters as well. They originally, you know, well, they have health. They wanted to be on low health, but they scale off attack as well. So now they're like, you know what? Instead, just you can just go off of getting only health, which is good, and also kind of insane because, like, obviously, yeah, we have a lot of health scales right now. This is fine. I'm saying crawl plus auto attack, but his attack turn is everything else. Okay, fair. Too far! Ah! This is fine. I want to make sure I'm just like one below everyone else so I can like get the floor going so they can hopefully fall to their doom. Oh, well. Blade, my love mentioned. Fred, have you seen what's the changes coming to Blade? Actually, something that's really interesting how the Star Rail character, like the updates they're doing. Oh, you little shit. Fine then. You want to play it that way? You shall fall. Wait, hang on, gotta... Oh, let's go. The attack actually isn't bad for support, though it's only usable to Bellalogue or fire characters. So long as his shield is up, he gives them 80% crit, 16% crit. Oh, hell yeah, nice. If I can do that one more time, I still need to do it one more time. I don't need to do 3 games anyway. Fuck. Yeah, so something that's really interesting with Star Rail is all the characters are getting updated. Keep in mind, there's also something that might happen in Zenless Zone Zero as well, because they did say they want to make sure that all characters are still relevant. So they want to try and avoid power creep that way. Well, they're redoing the kits. So, for instance, like, Silverwolf is getting a AoE ultimate, as well. Oh, sorry, it hits 3 targets. As well as, it will prioritize your position character for the element that it'll actually do element weakness for. On top of that, then you have like Blade, who's going to be max health scaling. Like, he can actually scale up his max health, his health stat, as well as how low his health gets. So, Casterus is going to really love that, and he's going to love Casterus. Just an example. And some stuff like that. But the other really cool thing as well... Jing Liu, that's who. Jing Liu and Blade are both going to health scaling instead of just attack scaling. Or health attack. Yeah. But what they're doing is, it's going to be a quest or toggle they have to do. So if you don't want them to change, like, you don't have to farm all new gear, because obviously, you know, going from an attack scaling character to a health scaling character, that's a big deal. You can also just not promote or do the change thing to them as well. that's something you can also just not do. Which I think is pretty cool. I already use Blade of Cadras. I don't have Blade. Yeah, I don't have Blade. Oh my god, okay. No! Get ready for work. No, you're all good. I'm just chilling. We'll see if I'm still streaming or not, because I have been streaming for... so we're heading towards 8 hours. I like my short streams, don't you guys? Maybe we go and do some Star Rail stuff at some point. I don't know. This is just meant to be like a nice little quick to get stuff done, and then head over to do... Oh. You bastard! I don't 3 monsters in 2 hours. Oh my god. Noise, what is sleep? Sleep is something that I just do not get. Oh, what the hell is going on below me? What? Alright, alright. What? Okay. Goddamn, dude. Alright, we're just gonna... We have a nice little section all to ourselves. Oh god. Fine. Hey Trap, yeah, this is an event going on ZZZ. It's basically Fall Guys. Come on guys, fall! Fall! Huh. Alright, hell yeah. Oh, I need to win. I need one more. One more to get the 500 and then I am done for the event. For a good while, Blade was my strongest character. He's a tank, healer, DPS combined. Nice. Yeah, I know. I never got Blade. I didn't get Jing Liu. Yeah, my strongest character was like majority of the times an Acheron because I didn't really build anyone else up. And now, as you guys saw last time we did the Star Rail stream, I greatly increased my account's power. Holy crap! Now, if I could do that to Zenless and Wuthering, that'd be great. Actually, Wuthering got a pretty big boost recently. Bye. Ben, I'm surprised you stayed on Zenless this whole time. I was like, this is meant to be a quick stream to then go and do... What the heck was that? Yeah, so I was gonna go do some Super Mario Mon, but I guess we'll save that for tomorrow now. Yeah, take that. I see what's going on. People are hitting you off the board. The fuck? Rude, much. Damn it, I'm losing points for this one. Oh, I was doing so well, I got attacked. Guys, are 5 am my strongest by far. That's fair. Oh, okay, it's only 5, but we still need to win. I just need to get to 500. 500, then I can stop. I'm in the top 6% of the entire server. What do you mean I'm in the top 6%? What time is it? It's 11. I wanted to go to bed early today. No, this was good. I've been enjoying this. We did the story. We've almost finished 2 complete events, the recent events as well. So I can do the other stuff in my own time. This was a short stream. This was meant to be a short stream. Okay. Wow! He stole my platform, the little shit. Alright, get away. No, this is mine. Oh! Wow, there's already 3 eliminated. Oh, this bastard. I'm gonna be over here then. All on my lonesome. Yeah, that's right. You fall! Fall! I have all of green to myself. As long as I don't screw up, we should be fine. Oh, there's one person above me still as well. Jesus. As long as I don't screw up. Takes 2 out 3 times in a row. Alright, one more. One more and I'm free. Hell yeah. We did it. Yeah. 528, which means we get all the rewards. I don't have to play this anymore. And we were in the top 1% of the server. All of that for 20 chips and 10,000 Denny's. Worth it. Oh, what's the Kaku one over here? Frosty, SCU. Oh, that's for you. Yeah. She got the limited one, but there's only one. You're planning on buying it for yourself. Is it not enough for you? Not enough at all. Wait, no, I'm buying it for myself. I want to buy it for Nagi. Even though Nagi doesn't eat as much as I do. I just want one. It's too little. Especially if you only eat one. You're right, but, well, then I have no idea. It's so pretty. I feel like the red bean bun turned into a gift. I mean, I brought it as a gift for Nagi anyway, but now it feels different. I can't explain why. Express the feeling. Alright. Hey, Butters, welcome back. Are you okay, Bangbu? Oh, he's busted. Alright. Not the one, Denny Boo. Yeah, also, how you going, Ham? How did I end up here? My Denny's, my 100 Denny's! Oh, they're still here. How's your buddy doing? Let's put game back to my friend. My soul got damaged in that attack, but I can't afford to fix them. Yeah. Have a free petting coupon. Anytime you see me, you get to pet me free of charge. Deal? Petting coupon? Hell yeah! You're a real gem. I wish you all good fortune. Alright. So I got really tired, so I just snuck in a nap and hope nobody noticed. Wait, at work? I heard that familiar jewel again. You understand Bamboo language? The worried boy. I can't really blame Troy if anything is my fault. Because I'm a noob trainer. What app did you install on it? Have you heard of League of Bamboo? It's this indie game that's got... No, it's League of Legends, isn't it? You still out my phone and you're on your Bamboo, and then you can rest your Bamboo and battle other opponents in League of Bamboo. Oh my god. Why didn't you just raise your trainer level? Go in some matches. She want this. Oh no. Pros are working from home. Hell, nah, look, that's fantastic. Honestly, people should do more working from home. Like, sorry, let me try that again. Working from home should be more standardized, realistically. But for some reason, people get really, like, up in their grill that, like, people working from home are going... Okay, look, this is a bad example, because, yeah. How do I get to this car? Like, what is this bullshit? What the fuck? Wait. Unless... I just need to take a photo of the fucking thing. Yeah, like, people just like, work from home, nah, we can't have that, like, that's silly. It's like, no, please, let people... Hey, you fish at Radio! Radio, I had a shower earlier and is now in bed. I was like, how you going, mate? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we can, upgrade our...
Which part do you want to modify this time?
Overworked Boo. We got all of his stuff. Maximum Boo.
Have a good one, and please, come again.
The time was me. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, I have now... We finished that. Oh, that's Hollow Zero. Oh, yeah, I haven't, yeah. And we've done Bangbu Bash. Why is Save Flowers staying here? Am I missing? Oh, yeah, we've done everything. We've done everything. Outpost. So Shiyu Defense and Hollow Zero, yeah. So we've done everything in the new update. We have so much stuff to still go back and do. However, that's a whole other ball game. Yeah, I've got so much I can still go and do. Don't tell Noodle. Noodle'll be very upset. Why is this shining? You shined before. I'll see the task. Huh. Alright, we'll do one more pull for Vivs, and then I might look at ending it. It is 11. I've almost streamed for 8 hours by accident. No Vivian. Hey, we got Ben! We had the Ben Enjoyer in here just before as well. Nice. Hey, Kimmy! Quixie's Eve, but the stream goes for 7 hours. Sasuke! How you going, Kimmy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's normal, right? It's just a quick stream. To be fair, 8 hours is kind of a quick stream for me, depending on how long you've been around. You know? But how you going? I was looking at ending because I do have to go and get up early tomorrow. We did not get Vivian, but that's fine. We finished all the other stuff now, so like all the stuff I haven't done is just like things that I old stuff that I really do need to do. And just there's so much. There's so much like polychromes I can still go and get. And Noodle's very upset with me because of this. He was very vocal with it last time we were in Discord. He was like, no. I'm scraping getting by and you have access to all of this. Like, yeah. As expected. No, don't expect the expected here. But yeah, but how you been going? Look at all the stuff we've done. Complete story. Oh, we got a whole bunch. We even got some titles. Let's go. I don't know what the titles are about. Complete adrenaline on an enemy 200 times with ether agents. Alright. Cool. No streamer luck today. No streamer luck today. But it's also, like, maybe it is streamer luck working, because I don't know if I want to get Vivian. Like, I want Vivian because I like the look of her, and I do like that she has the unique thing of a bloom, and I think she's going to be strong later on. However, she's a sub DPS. I don't really have main DPSs. I have mainly supports, because I've been pulling for support, so I don't have DPS. My DPS is Necromata and Ellen. And Ellen I'm still really working on. I mean, and Necromata's, well, it's Necromata. Realistically, Piper is my highest damage dealer.
Need something?
You know? Like, I'm working on all these characters at the start.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Realistically,
This is the path I follow.
I want this one. I want Miyabi, who is having a rerun apparently coming soon. And I want the, I want the new character coming. The, well, she's a mystic, as we found out today. I've been catching up on movies and drawings. Ooh, what type of movies? What have you been drawing? Hell yeah. So you are your own enemy. Well, it might be my luck looking out for me, because it's like, yeah, allows you to do some more, especially with Yixing. I think I'm probably butchering her name, but she will be a ether DPS. Actually, she's an ether rupture, which is a brand new class type, on top of everything else. I'm just gonna do a little arcade game while we wait, while we just chat. So I'll just chat a little bit, then I'll raid out.
With some games after a busy day.
I'm in the top 2%. Let's go. Let's see if we can do something silly. Where's the queen? Yeah, let's do the queen.
They're here.
But yeah, so like, it might just be me looking after myself without realizing it. And you know what? Good on me for doing that. Someone's gotta. But yeah, nah. But I've been good today. We just kind of chilled. Realistically. Let's go to speed. Grab that. Although I wasn't meant to stream this long, I was meant to actually have a break between, and also I was meant to do some Super Mario Mon, and that didn't end up happening, as you guys can see. So yeah, Things are going well. AUS, Battles of Songbirds and Snakes. The Hunger Games movie. Wait, what? And Snakes, the wait, okay, haven't heard of either of those. What are they about? Well, I potentially know the Hunger Games, but I'm also kind of confused with the Hunger Games right now. Alright, China's luck is increased. Damage is down, bullets bounce. Gives us treasure. More speed is increased. Treasure detection goes up, health recovery goes up. It goes the bullet bounce. And if we can refresh, might get something. Reduces the price. This attack. Brigade attack range is reduced when the previous side they deal the damage equal to their range. Nah, goes the refresh reduction. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Oh, I would have liked that one. Damn. Damn. Yeah, you're unmanifesting not getting it. It's a prequel to the Hunger Games. New book has come out too. Oh, I knew about the book. I didn't know that. I didn't know they're still doing doing movies. Yeah, some of my friends they went crazy when the book dropped because it was like a. Well, in my head it was a shadow drop. I think they were a wetsuit or wherever. It was like came out of nowhere. And trying to get a copy was a pain apparently. They sold out really quick, which makes sense. Ugh. I want the dark room. When knocked back, Japan's gain plus 3 which resets the combat ends. As attack speed is up, collision damage goes down. As health recovery, 10% recover when collecting coins. We don't actually have any way of losing health. There's attack speed anyway. What's that? We receive 3 eggs. Outside of battle, planets minus 2 armor. I mean, yeah, we take the weird rice ball because it's not going to do anything to us. We have, godly armor. Our armor is still over 1,000 to 10,000 because of the way this character works. Our stats 12. Upon injury, lose health. Does not change. Otherwise, upon injury, obtain 50 coins, deal half damage to monsters, protect against armor, companion attack range is increased, and projectiles increased. Yeah. Yeah. I want the store to show up. Oh, I got hit. No. Oh, I got hit twice. No. This isn't what we want. This is the exact opposite of what we want. Come on. There we go. Can we get this for free? Okay, well, that's not great. Triumphant return, Daniel. Take 30 seconds to meditate before starting work. The company's former accountant is said to have suffered severe, long-lasting injuries from working too much overtime. With fewer coins, deal damage to random enemy based on luck stat. Wait. Return Daniel. No. This is very mastery speed. This one. No, we don't really want that. We don't. Gain 3 extra kind of dealing damage. No, I don't know if that works. No. I could never get those healths. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, okay. Triumphant Return Daniel's constantly showing up. We don't want Triumphant Return Daniel. Price collision plus 10 very much. Yeah, whatever. Price collision minus 1. Gain health. We don't gain health. Alright. So we go opponent. Range plus 2. Shark button. That's not about 100% attack speed 15. As armor plus 3, minus light when taking damage. So no, we don't want to take damage. This battle. We'll take that. Hell yeah. Did I feel about the ending? That's fair. Come on, look at them all. But yeah, you know, that sounds like a good time. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we're getting so much money. What's this? Each time one good highest purchase, the protagonist's health is plus 5. Well, that's not happening. Each time one bad highest purchase, the protagonist's health is minus 3. No. We're only getting 3 eggs. Well, we don't lose with eggs. TV head is all we're able to buy, apparently. Matchstick head! Fans get extra bullets when knocked airborne. Task cleaning damage, upon by a drink. We don't get health back. Health recovery. We don't have any way of healing. Getting 3 eggs, take 1 damage. Protagonist armor minus 3. Income. Yep, we'll take that. That's just an investment for later on. I need to get back into reading. I haven't done any reading in like a month. I haven't read since like, in all honesty, it probably even actually have been like during high school. I used to read a lot back in primary school and stuff, but like my teachers would constantly give me shit for the stuff I was reading, because if I wasn't interested, I wasn't gonna read, you know. You're a kid. And so like they gave me shit for like what I was reading, and that's why I just wouldn't read. Like, oh, I don't have any interest in this. So last I probably would have probably been primary school realistically, and like a little bit I was forced to in high school, I guess. Man, trying for Return Daniel's not having it. The Spare. Wait, no, what does Spare do? Wednesday. Oi. Alright, I feel a little bit of drift happening here. Wednesday still okay. Yeah, we don't care about that at all. Small house, health minus 20, altar price negative 20. Upon away without taking damage, just wave off the altar. Let's go! That is perfect for us. Area bond gives back. I mean, well, we just don't lose it anyway. About attack range, monster collision plus 100%. Fans have a 20% chance of obtaining a coin after defeating a monster. Yeah, we can also grab more egg. Check out. Getting collision damage because 1 health and defeating monster. Companions collision damage? Nope. When picking up coins, deals damage to random enemy. Yeah! Damage. No, we don't want that. Greed. Oh. When Ghost starts Brigade, melee damage plus 2, range damage plus 2, and I mean, that's just good. 20 health. I wish. Obtain prevent health minus 1. I wish I had the health for it. Collision damage, not bad. Distance attack speed goes down. Nah, we're good. I'm a big reader and you read so much, but past month I'm just not feeling it. That's fair, I haven't read it. I haven't even read the 4th wing yet. What's the 4th wing? I read them twice each. There's this vampire BL book Raz was telling me about, so promise to get into it within a year. It's worth it. Produces 1 heart every 5 seconds. Hello, young lady. Hard bread. Brigade crit rates reduced. Every 2 melee damage not back attack speed. I'll take the young lady. Brigade attack speed is increased. Also, kind of worth the attack speed. Trans attack speed. Or do I get a guy? Nah, I get this. There's something that I used so much more back in high school. I think it's also like for a lot of people, it's like just time. You don't really get time anymore, you know. Oh, I didn't see it. I got hit. No. quickly. End him. End him, fellas. Oh no, I hit him again? No! Damn, I can't take Triumphant Return down. What the heck does he have? That's fine. Recruit rate, damage is down, bullet flight distance increased. Interesting. Hit range, every 3 seconds, and card deal damage to all monsters equals Protagonist's health. We have like no health. But sure, why not? Oh, I didn't have enough. Alright. Alright, whatever. Alrighty. Ooh, wait, no, this is gold. Measure from a friend. Companions no longer follow the protagonist. Brigade crew raise a 30. Protagonist's armor is reduced. Yeah, that's fine. The protagonist crit rate 5. Dodge. When dodge, recover 1 health. Sure. Damn, I didn't get the Iron Swordsman there. In high school, I just read manga so much. Manga. Yeah, no, I just played games and read, like, dialogue on that. Hell yeah, they're all doing their own thing. We can just go and exist and they'll kill every— yeah, this is fan. This is perfect. It's like why I was a fast cyber, because like, I got into World of Warcraft when I was in year 7. So, you know, constantly talking to people online, you end up becoming very quick at typing. And yeah. Yeah, a lot of good friends. I've still actually talked to like a few of them today, actually. Like to this day. No, I don't have the health for it anymore. Ah! Damn it. Man, damage. Attack speed super slow. Attack range. Give me that. Pick up range. Just so commands follow closer. Well, they don't follow anymore, so that, yeah. Press armor +3, luck -6, we don't care about that. Collision damage, we don't care about that. You know, it'll get you and we'll just get more attack damage. Yippee.
They're here.
Hell yeah. Oh, what the heck was that? That was a little eye. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum. Yeah, I'm waiting for the right time to read and watch stuff, but never comes to so many stuff. Yeah, that's with me as well, like with anime and stuff. There's not much I haven't been actually to sit down to watch yet, just because like my sleep pattern is absolutely horrible. I'll be trying to do some stuff, and then I'm like, I haven't streamed, I need to stream, or I'll be working on stuff off stream, like just like other games, stuff like that, and it's like it sounds so stupid, but it's like I don't actually sit down and just relax. I'm always like actively trying to improve and do something. Or, you know, grind something out. What is that? The all-knowing Walter. All bonds are +1. A person coordinator who knows a little about everything, always ready to engage in conversation. You know what? I think we purchased all-knowing Walter. Give me a chair. Silent alarm. No, we're good. Infinity Road. Score multiplier +20 after clearing the final wave. Begin endless mode with no shots in between. You know what? Let's pick up Triumphant Return Daniel for that 20% multiplier. I don't have the health! Forget crit rate. Damage 20%. What's our crit rate at? Oh, our crit rate is high. Oh, we lose a lot of damage though. But we almost gain almost 100% crit chance. You know, I think about the damage. We don't need to worry about crit. Collision damage. Perform by doing +1 health. I wish that would work. I really do. Number monster +2. Brigade range. Yep, sure. Brigade Pierce, crit rate. There we go. That works fantastically. Each side, we don't, yeah, nothing. So I feel like I ended up getting more bad stuff. Drink spawns 5%. Person increases attack speed. Great attack range down when the protagonist has to deal damage equal to 200% range to random monster. Sure. Great damage up. Movement speed down. Enemy movement speed up. We can take that. Oh, I should have taken that for the dodge chance. Just for the meme of it. What's up? Yeah, well, score multiplier 140%. Yeah, damn. The squad really does just like take everyone out, don't it? Play the Lesson series. Something on the road this weekend and trying to book the game. Oh hell yeah! I have it. I'm gonna look at streaming it when I get through some other stuff first. I'm just trying to complete my other stuff. But did you like it? How'd you enjoy it? It looks really good. For those that aren't aware as well, Expedition 33 is very, very highly rated, to the point where it actually has been like given the highest rating of just in general, like of gaming, which is kind of crazy, really. Transfire extra bullets when knocked to everyone. Fast treasure check +5. When opening treasure chest, deal damage. Some monsters. Armor. Yeah, but you don't need armor. It's fine. Wow, we have so much money. Refresh prices. You know, we're just gonna buy people because we can. Raid down. Yes. Yeah. Appear range, income 10%. Yep, cool. Just health +12. There's 5 times absorbable drops and taking damage. 30. Yeah, I wish these worked. Brigade damage. Hell yeah, alright. Income bullet division. Armor. Why do I have so much? Jesus. Protagonist attack speed. We love some coffee. Ooh, what's this? Income brigade melee +8, range +8, collision damage +8. Effects are removed when the protagonist moves. When the protagonist moves? Oh my god, okay. Melee and crit rate, income, damage. I don't want that. Health. Protagonist size, luck. Collision damage, speed. Dodge chance. Range and bounce. Grab bullet pierce, crit rate. Let's go. Armor. Refresh. Dodge crit rate, dodge chance while dodging. Hell yeah, look at all this stuff. Damn, we're getting so much. Oh, what's this? Trance does not attack. No. Attack +3, we're taking damage. Nah. Nah. Ooh. That's income for every income plus. Yeah! Wait, every negative income. I don't think I have negative income. I do not have. Oh, I know I have negative 25 income. Let's go! Yeah, more negative income. Bullet in range. 3 eggs. We don't need that though. Brigade damage. 3 eggs. More crit, more bounce, more pierce. Let's go. Oh wait, this is a dodge, right? Yeah. Yeah. Wow, look at all. We have so much money. Detection rate. Opening chest. Yep. That's health minus income. And the first tax. Yep. More of that. That's +7. Companions can block bullets? Hell yeah. Income reduction? Yes, please. It's good. I didn't do any of the fire stuff though. I just had to shove the controller back to my brother and bully him to do it. Turns out bullying story I'm invested. Yeah, it looks really good. Look, I will be doing a stream of it. So if you are interested, I will be streaming that at some point. Hopefully soon. But I do need to go back and do some Kazan. I want to finish Super Mario Mon and do Kazan. Oh, maybe I'll jump back and forth between that and Kazan. But I do plan on doing that soon. Less the income. No, less income. Nerf the income. What is happening? Why are we... Oh no. Are you guys still there? Have I lost internet? I seem to still here? Interesting. I think I broke the game. Oh, I might have broke the game a little bit. What the heck's my health? What? 5? Okay. Oh, 5 of 5. Yeah. Crit rate, armor, additional damage, luck, attack speed, limit 90, where attack interval reduction is 90%. Okay. I've hit the attack speed limit. Alright, well I couldn't buy any more apparently. No, I want to open the chest! Oh, okay, we're on the, they just keep coming now. Now we're just on a score attack. How far can we go? For the game and now it's stuck in turn on minigames easy. How far can you go? I'm already in like, what was it? I think it said I was in the top 1% already, so like... I'm gonna go be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I have faith. I love that Wrestle style games. Yeah, hot. Wow, we're still going. So, this might have been an issue. I might have made a mistake. Sleeping and go to bed. Wait, you joke. I've actually done that before. I have been in this situation before and I went and had a shower. Noodle can vouch. I was in a Discord and was streaming it to them. And I just went and had a shower. Like, the only downside is, like, you'll eventually die to, like, stray bullets. Most likely. But, yeah. So this meant to just be a quick little thing while I talk to people, because, like, Kimmy just came in and everything like that. I was like, oh, yay, I haven't talked to you guys in a while. Let's have to stay a little bit longer. But that's been an extra 30 minutes, and now I'm stuck here. But it's fine. How high can it go? What's that additional damage? So what wave did you get up to? I don't know. I did come back dead. But like, look, I'm 1% in the server for a reason, and it's because I went for a shower. Oh, if I had 1 life left, you know what? We're not gonna touch it. We're just gonna let it play out. Oh, I will grab that controller back over here though. But yeah. So we were meant to go and do Super Mario Mon. Obviously, we didn't do that. So I do have stuff to do tomorrow. So I'll probably be starting stream around 8:30. It is not a collab. I thought it was a collab tomorrow. It's not. It is actually like, I think it's next week. Hang on. When is? Yeah, I was a whole week early. I was a whole week early. I thought it was tomorrow. It is not tomorrow. So there's a collab happening next Tuesday, not tomorrow, Tuesday. So that's gonna be fun. Jesus Christ, what have I done? You know what? Who's live? Let's see who we can raid into while we're here. Hey, Noodle's live. Cozy's live. Actually, you know what? I don't believe I've sent anyone a Cozy in a hot minute. Oh, May's also live. Oh no, now I'm torn. Neshi is also live. Oh no. Oh, 34, let's go. Oh, Abel's live. Well, everyone's streaming right now. I'm just trying to see, because if there's certain people I haven't seen in a minute, I will send people to there, but no. Alright, do I send people to Cozy or May? I might send people to Cozy, who is doing some Marble Rivals. And that'll probably invade Noodle later. But yeah, there you go. So that was... Wait. Hang on. 1, 2, 3... Well, you can see my best record there. And you can see what I got up to. So you kind of have an idea of what happened, I guess. Oh, sorry, I'm in the top 2%, not top 1. That's insane. And there's only one character that I haven't unlocked, so I gotta play a different game for it. I haven't got Omnom. I want Omnom. What limited time event? I don't know. I wasn't playing. And I gotta do the different game to get Omnom. Which I've tried. It's a pain. It doesn't work. Fear of Red Queen. Reach 70 attack speed. I got up to 90. I maxed the attack speed.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
But yeah. So yeah, I'll be live again late. Is that a fucking what? Darren has a special custom stand ready for today. Price could actually get off a bell. What? Imagine that the police just don't show up and they just put stands up instead. That's crazy. Alright. Insane. Insanity. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys. Wait, what the heck is he doing? Sorry, I alt-tabbed. He was in game and now. He's not in Rivals? He was just in Rivals! I'm very confused with what's going on right now. Oh, hang on. Noodle's got a raid. Without unmuting, I'm just going to give a quick shout out to the person that raided Noodle so he doesn't notice anything. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to. Wait, hang on. Let's just hear. Is Cozy ending?
So I'm just trying to cut that off before I.
That guy needs a hug.
Before I get like too frustrated and upset.
Cool. He'll say it sounds like he's going through a bad time. All right, we don't send people to Troy. He's also been going for 7 hours. He's probably ending as well. Unfortunately. All right. So I send people to May. Actually, you know, I sent people to Troy, who was doing Unite. I haven't played Unite in a hot minute. Let's go say hi to Troy. Oh. Okay, I've got myself stuck on a few things because of what I've done. Alright, but last time I sent people to Troy, he wasn't doing the game he was playing. Wait, is he ending? I think he's ending. He just played credits. Okay, he's also ending. He's playing credits. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard today? You know what? I haven't sent people to Abel in a while. Abel's doing Monster Hunter. Abel, please don't be ending as well. He's in the lobby. He's been going for 14 hours.
Oh. I'm sorry, friends. That's gonna do it for me. It's quite late, quite early.
He's also ending! Everyone that I open is ending! What are the chances of this happening? Hang on. We still have options. We still have options. Hang on. Look, I can always send people to May, but I have raided May a little bit recently. I also just want to try and see if I can get someone that I haven't supported for a while. I'm telling you right, 24-hour stream. Look, I would do 24-hour stream if I didn't have to deal with some bullshit tomorrow. Because at this point I'd be like, you know what? The gods have spoken. They want me to keep streaming. Tis the way. No, I don't wanna. Do I just send people to Noodle? Do I just send people to Noodle? No. Wait. Clear race on before they end, so they have to keep going. Alright. Nah, Noodle or May. Questionomics or Marvel Rabble. I think we sent them to go over to May. Because we raided Neshi last night. Like, some people to Trana through... Doing an Elden Ring Raws only run. What the fuck? Man. The game's hard enough as is. What do you mean Raw only? Alright, yeah, I'm seeing you guys to May. May is doing some Marvel Rivals, which I was hoping to end stream earlier, and then I was probably going to see what May's doing and join them for Marvel Rival. Looks like they actually are playing some Marvel Rival, so I might do that. So I'm seeing you guys to May. Oh my god. This stream is 8 hours and 30 minutes. It was meant to be short stream. Also, what do you mean the notification? Wait. Hey, Cozy, do you want to get more upset? Wait, one second. So those are the raid messages, guys, first of all. But I need to upset Cozy something crazy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There you go, Cozy. Ad starting. No, we snooze those. We're about to leave. We're about to end stream. Jesus Christ. But yes, thank you everyone for being here. Hope you guys had fun. I was not expecting to stream Zenless Zone Zero for 8 hours and 30 minutes. I thought I'd be jumping games today. I'm very bad at that, but we got a lot done. So that was really good. I'll be live again tomorrow after I do some stuff IRL. Because I gotta do that. And then, yeah, we'll probably be doing some Super Mario Mon. We're up to the Elite Four. Well, sorry, we're heading to the Elite Four, whatever version they have in that. And then we'll see where we go from there. But no, thank you everyone for being here. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one. Be nice to May. They are an absolute sweetheart, and they are currently playing as Emma Frost. Bye.